YouTube on as well. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Hopefully that works. Okay, let me get Warframe open. Where's Warframe? Where's my Steam? Yo, what up, Sinek? How are you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Awesome. It is working, it is working. Okay, let me see. My Steam is not working though. God, I hate this thing. Why does it keep happening? So I basically have this issue because I have multiple like drives on my PC. And I have moved the standard drive for like my Steam library on Steam. So basically every time I open up Steam, my games will sometimes not load normally. So I have to like exit Steam fully, close it down, and then reopen it, and hopefully it loads my games. Otherwise my games will not load, and I basically have just an empty game library, which is kind of weird. Let's open it again. Third time is the charm, right? Let's see. Also need to send a message real quick. Alright. Game's not there yet. Let me check the folder for where my games are at. Storage. It's not that one. Please fix. I wonder if it just exited normally. Exit. Alright, the YouTube stream is live as well now. But my game do not want to be live. Come on, work, 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 work. Warframe, please. Still not working. Like, look at this. Let me see if I can change the over. So this is what I'm struggling with right now. Where's my display capture? Close that. Oh, that's a little bit too up there. Here. So this is what I'm struggling with right now. This is my account, right? None of my games are downloaded. None of them. All my games are gone. Then I exit Steam and hopefully, like, it works. So I just have to keep doing this until I find my games in the Steam library. It's wild. Now? Does it work? Load, load, load. No, still not here. My games do not want to be played today. Yeah, what up, Pocket Champ? How are you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Let me try something. I can just keep that on. Storage. Can I repair it? The weird thing is I can't delete this not working library either. This drive already have a library folder. Yes, I know, but it doesn't. Can I delete it manually? Browse folder. Library folder. If I delete that. Now I have deleted that. Then I exit Steam and hopefully it doesn't make a new library folder in its place. Hey, what up, Discord? How are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Moved out. I'm actually back. I moved back to the place I started at because of money, so, and education. So now we are in a new place again. This is probably like, I think this is the place I were. I don't know, man. I'm moving back and forth a few times. But we are in this place again. I have streamed here before though. Or it might have been some time ago. So late, yeah. Okay, please work this time. But yeah, money's tight. That is the situation, yeah. Housing is so expensive, for sure. Also, like, I'm still doing education and intern work, so I'm not, like, making that insane amount of money. Oh, it worked. So there's that too, and right now it is just cheaper living here. Can you turn your mic volume up a little bit? Is it low? I can put some gain on it. But I just joined the Discord. Nice, welcome to the Discord, man. I can put some gain on it if that helps. Does that help? Is that better? There should be a little bit of gain on the mic now. It might be because I have a limiter on. I don't know how that works with YouTube actually. I could also turn the limiter off probably. So instead of -6, -5. Maybe this sounds better. Yeah, I've turned it up a little bit. Hopefully that works. Perfect. Also playing Warframe, but I'm new. Welcome to the game, Pocket Champ. That's awesome to hear. Let me change over to Warframe. There's a lot to do in Warframe. Warframe is a big game. Oh, that didn't want to work. Okay. Now we are ready. Now it works. But yeah, Komai, the stream hasn't been growing that much since last time, but the YouTube though, the YouTube has been growing insane since last time. I think we are up and around like 17,000 subs now, almost, which is wild. It doesn't make sense in my head. We are growing. All of you lovely people over on YouTube, thank you very much. Okay, let me just hear the audio myself too. I wonder. Is it fine? Is the audio fine? I feel like I can't. Like I'm so bad at hearing. Like if the mic is weird or something. I'm hitting -20 dB right now, and if I remove the gain, then it's still the same. But works fine. Let me see. It's just, I don't know what it is, but it sounds like, I feel like the mic sounds like I'm in a box. Maybe I should play around a little bit more with like the EQ settings tomorrow. Because it should be like kind of the same settings, I believe, but I am not too sure. Yeah. Let me test if I can hear myself. I don't know if you can hear it, but when I talk right now, I can hear myself. If I remove this, it should be a little bit changed. Okay, that works better, I feel like. Doesn't it? It removed like the bug sound. Sounds fine. Ah man, I'm so like it's like I don't know. I'm so bad at like hearing it out, but yeah, okay, nice. Let's just keep it at this and don't change it, and hopefully that's fine. Yo, what up, Nocturne? How are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, welcome to, I guess. Okay, what were we doing? We were doing Kuva Liches. We got the Kuva hint. 37%, let's go. I level 5 Liches stronger than the standard Railjack crew, assuming I can get them all. Yeah, no. So Liches do not scale, sadly. So any crewman you can get to your crew will always be stronger than your Liches. because Liches will cap out at, I think, level 60 or 70 or something like that, or 80, and it will cap out. That means the Lich will not become higher level. A crewmate can go into a Steel Path mission and will technically be the same level as the mission. So in the end, crewmates are just better than Liches. Liches are more just for fun and having an interesting name. Like, I have one of my Liches being I Want Krugers, basically. I think I have him in here. Universe, adversaries. So I have my I Want Krugers Lich, basically. This guy. So it's more to have a fun name than anything.
I care about all the guys, but it's
but yeah.
It's a lot of pressure.
But yeah, how are you doing, Aragon? Welcome to. No more converting, yeah. Converting is more like, if you get a funny name, then you can convert it. Some people will buy it. Like, I have been offered, like, money for, or platinum for, like, that name. Yeah, what a name, exactly. Like, this was one of them I got offered, like, a decent amount of platform. Because it's I Want Krugers, which is an awesome name. Yeah. What up, Dark Lord? How are you doing? Welcome back. Crewmate is strong. Yeah, exactly. Crewmates will just scale to the mission. So if the mission is level 9,900, the crewmate will be the same, basically. They will always scale to the enemies. So you just want a crewmate with a Kuva on, so you have infinite ammo and it will nuke everything. Okay, let's get back to Hildryn. Does anyone have Hildryn? Still on the grind. I would almost recommend you just farming prime, like go into void fishes and just begin farming like prime relics and sell them, because I don't think like prime Hildryn is not that expensive. So I might almost recommend just getting the prime version if you want to build her. Like if you want to get the main version of her or the normal version, I would do that if you need to get her subsume ability. But if you just want to play with like the frame, I would recommend trying to get the prime version, as she is scaling on shields and... Oh, you want the subsume first, I got you. Let's see. God, the systems were one of them I actually had a hard time getting. We ended up running like the exploiter, I think like 20 times almost, just to get the systems to drop, just because we are so unlucky on it. Hopefully you'll get it in your first try, Dark Lord. Alright, let's get an owl on so we at least know we can hit it. Oh, we have owl on, and then go with that. Normally I use YouTube, but I try to support you on Twitch. Hopefully we can build a decent following on here too. Awesome. To be fair, like if you want to, you can just lurk on the Twitch and be on the YouTube as well. Like if you want to stay on both, just have one of them open in the background. Don't mute it, just mute the tab, and it will still count as a viewer. Supporting in both places. That's the way. Because I believe like the audio from Twitch will be better than YouTube, but YouTube will have better quality on the live stream though. So there's a little bit of a difference there. To maybe use somewhat. I did have plans though at some point to, on my website, right? As some of you might know, I have the live tab. So on my website I have like my live stream as well. If you go to the live tab on it, and I kind of want to do something where I have the live tab video relay of the stream, and then next to it I have the Twitch chat, or like both chats combined on the website. So for people that just want to like have both of best worlds, they can basically go to the website and have the live stream as a tab open with the best quality, and both like multi-chat at the same time. So you can type and watch everything at the same time. Have you said you're live? Yes, I do. I have sent out the notification on Twitch or on YouTube. I can't talk. On Discord, I have sent it out, yeah. But thank you for reminding me again. God, I can't wait to get the new Coda Bubonico. And the oh, I haven't done the clan. I don't know if anyone is awake right now, actually. Like, like the morning hours in the clan are like tough. Okay, 43 life. Yeah. Just casually standing here getting attacked by all sides. God, I love this weapon. It just sounds great. Like, the Bubonico is such a great weapon, and I even have like a really old build on it. And it still works awesome. Alright. Is it even this way? No. Oh yeah, maybe? Oh no, this is the Silver Grove. Do I actually have a puffy gun? I wonder if I can spawn it in. Do I? Oh, I have. Nice. Okay. Please give me one of the mods I still haven't gotten from this system. I actually didn't know I have a puffy gun. That's interesting. Okay. Bubonico and Cedo are amazing, yeah. A heck is broken. Broken in what way? A good way or bad way? I love my heck. My heck is my go-to first weapon that basically carried me through Steel Path. No, not Steel Path. It's a Star Chart early on. The heck was my good old friend. I'm surprised I didn't get the Kuva hack earlier though. Like, I completed the full Star Chart with the normal hack and went into like early Steel Path with it as well. But like on the beginner guide account, like we just got the Kuva hack as early as we could, and that was a huge upgrade. I think we also got like a 50% toxin Kuva hack, which is pretty lucky as well.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
People are sleeping in the chat today. On the clan chat in-game. I wonder actually, like, what is the, like, most... When do people be active, I guess, in the day? Because this is very early for me as well. It's like morning. What up, Dark? Typing in the in-game chat as well. But, yeah, I don't know, like... I'm kind of curious about, like, time zones and so on. Because this is, like, early for me in, like, Central Europe. It's, like, a little over 10, right? Half past 10. And then the rest of the world is like, if we go west, we basically go back in time. So it's early. I don't know. People are probably going to be waking up, like, as I stream today. I need to look more into, like, the, yeah, time zone stuff, how it works. When people are active. Time zones are a thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm streaming early my time, which is kind of interesting because that's like Central Europe, which is, I feel like, a good amount of people. So I'm probably catching everyone in their like morning hours, but at the same time, there's not a lot of people that stream these hours as well. So it's kind of like, it's a, I think, an interesting spot, like time slot to stream in. $8 PM in Australia? That's okay, so I'm actually hitting like prime time for you guys. That's interesting. Because I feel like most people, like also the streams I used to watch, like most people stream like in the like later afternoon to evening hours my time, so it's like, yeah, I'm hitting like another time zone completely from what I'm used to. Which is kind of interesting. But I kind of like it. It's early hours for me, but that also means I have the rest of my day once I actually end the stream. Which is very nice to have. But yeah, what up, Carlos? How are you doing? Welcome to, welcome to. Why does my Discord have 4,000 pings? Depends on what servers you're on, probably. Like, some servers, I know, like, if it's not a community server, just typing in any chat could be technically a ping on that server. I think my server is set to you it only pings people if they are directly pinged. But normally, like the normal settings for Discord is just any message on the server is a ping. Sister say hi. Hi to your dark sisters as well. Hello, hello. Welcome to. Wait, where are the guys running around? Okay. Yeah. Oh, God. Still waking up. I thought I was live like 9 AM today, but then I ended up like sleeping to 9 AM. I woke up at like 7 and had to do some stuff, and then I went back to my bed because it was cold and I fell asleep, which was not great. And then we ended up a little bit later. But I actually feel like 10 AM my time is actually a decent starting point. Because that means I also have time to do stuff in the morning instead of like having to basically kind of rush a little bit for 9 AM. So I might just say your starting slot will be 10 AM Central Time. Or CET time, yeah. CET? CEST? It's really too early for me to be here. What is your time, Komi? To be fair, I will be streaming for like normally 4 or 5 hours, so there's a decent spot. But yeah, 9 AM was I'm not a morning person, me neither. That's like I tried, it didn't work. So now it's at 10 AM. Central Time as well, gotcha. Then 10 is not that bad though. 10, I would not define 10 AM as like morning. Half past 4 for you? Interesting. That's like awesome times. So I'm hitting evening hours for people while also hitting morning hours for like Central Europe. So all my EU watchers are basically, the people that are watching me from EU are basically watching me from work. Or something like that. Morning until 2 AM or 2 PM, nice. We usually are live at 2 PM as well. We see, like sometimes streaming for 5 hours is a bit. It depends on how much work I have to do in the day, basically. If I have lots of things to do, I can't be streaming that late, like or that long, then I still have to do some stuff, right? But if I don't have any things to do, then 6 hours, no issue. Literally go back to bed because it's cold and cozy being here. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I did. I went back to bed so, like 8 AM, like woke up 7 AM, did some stuff, then back to bed at 8, and I fell asleep. No boyfriend in my bed. To be fair, having the bed for yourself is always best. Just having one big bed. And no one to steal the pillows and stuff like that. Riz. We just got rizzed up by our Kuva Lich. Nice. Do you have a clan? I do have a clan. We have the community right here. Almost 1,000 members. To be fair, have I done a cake lately? No. But yeah, most people are active, but probably a little bit later in the day. Do you have a Mrs. Clem? No, I don't. But yeah, if you want to join the clan, just send your name and I can send the invite. I saw the message on the clan, nice. I feel like most people, I have an idea that most people are probably American, and I know most of my like audience is American, and then also like generally like Europe. Ask ChatGPT 12, nice name. But I have a feeling like most people in the clan are as well. So normally like 100 online is probably like later today. In a few hours. I should study my audience a bit more. Like when people are active. Don't forget us, Aussies. You guys are what makes up the morning streams. Basically, I am keeping to the Aussie streams. We could just call this time slot the Aussie stream, to be fair. I'm hitting your prime time, basically. Maybe I missed a clem? No, not that either. But yeah. Time to wait for 12 hours for the damn key. Ooh, yeah. To be fair, I think the key is... No, you shouldn't do that. I'm like... I just rushed mine because I do it for the videos and stuff when I'm joining and leaving clans, but the key is cheaper than most other stuff you can rush in the game. But yeah, don't rush it. It's not worth it. Did I equip my Riz? Or did I just go back and then forget? I think I forgot. Did I? I totally forgot. Riz. Okay, so Owl, Riz. So we can hit the thing 2 times. Talked about it one time, the Spectrum? No clue. Can't remember. And which Spectrum we're talking about. I sold my Rhino now, I have to double farm him back. Rip. To be fair, Rhino is like changed. He's what, 20 hours, 24-hour craft time? Should be decent. It's faster to get. But yeah. The Hellemyth needs its Rhino. He's also one of like the most like used frames on in the Hellemyth, to be fair. I hate farming the 3 starters. Rhino is still is already like decreased in time. The other starters are not yet. Like I guess Rhino is not really a starter, but like Volt, Excalibur, and Mag will get that time decreased in the next update, right? But Rhino already have that. I love how the Grineers just have a giant iron shield against like a mass murdering robot, right? Like that's definitely going to hold it back. Is that my Lich? Maybe? Just standing over here chilling? Let's see if we can get the first 2 right. That would actually be awesome. If Riz is already this like location. I'm not hitting it a 3rd time though. Okay, that's a wrong. That means we need to change it around a little bit. Perfect. You got your luck back? I would not say luck. I would more say I got my brain back. Like yesterday, God, I was like fumbling on my... Yeah, I was basically just fumbling my Liches. I also gambled away all my Kuva, so that's the thing. And I didn't get anything out of it. God damn. You basically gamble like what, 300k Kuva and nothing, like nothing at all. Also we had 2 Hildryns, that's all of them. What was it, 400k? I think I still have like 100k, so we might only have used for 300k. Almost 400k. And we used it all on 2 mods, or 2 Riven mods, and we didn't get a single good roll. I guess we got a like okay roll, but we didn't get like a good roll. God damn it. Rip life. To be fair, like just farming the Kuvas like we're doing right now, or the Liches, we are technically getting Kuva. Like I think I just got 300, yeah. Got 300 Kuva. That's like almost like 1/10 of a way for 1 roll. Just need to do that 10 more times. And I can roll my ribbons again. Alrighty. I wonder if we're using the same build. He's also a Balefire. Maybe? Maybe not. They have more shield than me though. I'm guessing they have maxed out their mods. I haven't. I do not have the credit the credit foundation to actually like fully max out my mods. It's wild, like how expensive like rank 10 mods are costing. The amount of credits you need. For me, endo is not the problem. I have like 300k endo or something. But credits is the problem. It costs like 2 million credits to like max out a single mod. It's too expensive, man. I need a discount.
Let's go home.
Alright, let's change it up. We need to move the Riven for Riz. It needs to be moved a bit. So let's see, it might... We don't know the second one, so I will not hit it yet. We just know Riz needs to be in either the third or the first location. Yeah, so I'm waiting till we get this one and then to hitting a Lich. I'm only going to hit a Lich once, I'm not going to double hit it. This time we are using our brain. This time we will be using the brain. Hopefully. Maybe it disappears, but let's see. Oh yeah, I was talking about fixing something yesterday. Oh right, the membership fix. So I don't know why. The alerts I'm using right now, like the Clem alert when someone follows on Twitch, right? The Clem and Krakata with the little Clem guy jumps up. That doesn't work apparently for the YouTube memberships and YouTube stuff, which is kind of weird. So I'm thinking about probably having to reprogram that, because right now it's only catching in with like the Twitch OS, but it should have the YouTube OS things. But I did some test alerts and it didn't catch them, so it's, yeah. I need to figure out how I can get the alerts to work on the YouTube side as well. I do get them in my alert dashboard though, but I don't think they pop up on stream. Requiem Murmur. I have a feeling Requiem is such a weird word though.
Stay focused.
That I pronounce it probably wrong. I think I saw in the dev stream as well, they were like talking about it. Like how to pronounce the word. It's such a weird like... Requiem. What does it even mean? I actually don't know what Requiem means. Like something in status or something like that. Undying Will. Rhino doing push-ups. Blood, I think? Maybe.
The pain, the blood, the death.
Could be.
All for you, my
The Queen mentions blood as
It
well.
was all for you.
Because Kuva is the Kuva of Warframe. Every time I like... oh, Blood of Warframe, yeah, I guess so. It's like, every time I use Kuva, I'm thinking like the... what is it, the Russian word? Or like Polish word? Kurwa. So... it's almost the same. Definitely not meaning the same thing though. But yeah. Also, apparently the thing with my webcam turning off, like it does after 4 hours of streaming because it's too hot, it is already set to high, so I cannot disable it. That is like, okay, now you are getting dangerously hot, I will turn off. That is the point it is at. But it has like a little cloth like thing over it to like darken it. I have moved that away, so now it should get a little bit more like air to it. Hopefully. It's still setting in the light of like a light ring, so I do not know if that will do anything. Failsafe system, exactly. And here I am just turning it off and on every time that happens. Which is probably not the best idea, but... yeah. I wonder how many Kuva weapons do you think we can reach today? Right now we are doing the... What is the Kuva weapon actually we're doing right now? The hint, right? I think we have... After that we have 7 more left.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
It's turning off automatically anyway afterwards. Like, I just turn it off and turn it on, then it turns on a bit for like 30 minutes, and then it turns off again because of the overheat. So it kind of works, but you have like half an hour before it like gets too hot again. Normally around like the 4 or 5 hour spot, so... I just, yeah, maybe I should just get like a little fan sitting at the webcam, just cooling it down. Might need to get that checked. No, that's like, if you're recording, like, basically recording, what, 4K quality on a handheld, like a real camera from like Sony, that shit is going to be hot after like 4 hours, 5 hours. Cameras like that is not supposed to record at that, like, graphic for that long with a battery connected at the same time. Like, it would be different if I just connected like batteries, yeah. So if I put a battery in it, that would be a different thing. I have like a straight up like infinite battery in it, so a battery that is connected to a charger, and that will make it hot. Maybe I should just do it on batteries. I have 2 batteries, but I don't know how long they will like last for. So it was in a game, no worries. We love our lurking as well. Always free to lurk in the channels. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I am not the camera thing person. I have a friend I might be able to hear about it, but don't remember the Spectrum. I see. I was like, Spectrum? What Spectrum? The Warframe Spectrum. What am I in? This Spectrum right here. Are you good or are you evil? Okay, I'm neutral, I guess. Ouch, that actually hurt. I lost all my shields there. Don't stand AFK in missions, I see. Especially when you have like my Warframe is neutral. I actually, there isn't really anything like... When you do the stories, you have like the choices of doing like evil, I guess not evil, like doing the dark or light choices, right? But there isn't anything in the game that actually changes depending on what you have chosen, right? You can turn him evil or good, yeah, exactly, but I don't think it doesn't affect anything. Like, not even like what you say, it's just the one voice line you say. You choose, basically. I don't think there's anything in the game that's using the mechanic. That's just Warframe for you. So many interesting mechanics in the game that are just not used at all. Like, we have a full good and evil system and not a single thing is used in the game for it. That's just how it is. Oh yeah, Komi, do you like the new chat thing I have down in the corner? I don't think I had that the last time, did I? The little on-screen chat. Also, it is a multi-chat, so you can see YouTube chat as well. So people can chat back and forward, so yeah. So the YouTube viewers can talk with the Twitch viewers. Really hard to do in a video game, yeah. Especially like a MMO kind of style, like more multiplayer stuff. It's more easy to do in a single player because story is so relevant, but in this that's a little bit. But it would be cool if you had like a relay, like on one planet, the Deimos relay, where one side is basically a football team, so you have like one side is the evil and then the other side is the good guys, and they would like not like each other. So if you go to one end, you will only be able to talk to the guys over there, but the other guys would not like you. Kind of like the Algier and the Skyers from World of Warcraft Burning Crusade, where you choose like one or the other faction. In Scattered City. That could be interesting. Barry's doing 4 hours. I'm hoping he has something cool. I've been finding relics for Dukas. Nice. I actually don't know, like, if I need anything. Yeah, I guess so. It's not. It's more like I'm just taking the good and evil as white and dark. It's more like just dark and light, whatever you choose. But yeah, it would be cool if it had some like interaction with it. You could definitely connect syndicates to them, but then again, then what are you going to do with your neutral? You get to choose. Mayor of Corbis City. What should we change it to? Clem? Where's Clem at? Tipsy. Leighton Tipsy Clem. Clem. There we go. Now we are Clem. Oh yeah, how long till we can do our mastery test? 25 minutes. Always Clem. The Clem bot is here too. If you tag !! Discord, the Clem bot will got you. I guess only on Twitch though. I still haven't fixed it. The Clem bot is here. Or should be here. Is he here? He is here! Clem bot is here. He's working. Nice. Join the Discord if you haven't. Perfect timing to block that. Thank you, thank you. It could be really cool if make it so like that neutral and talk to both and get a points if both sides with a weekly cap anyway, so it wouldn't favor people just to be neutral. It would be interesting, like even if both camps just have the exact same thing, right? But you could only like talk to one camp or the other in that relay. So it wouldn't really matter, but it was just like a little feature basically, right? I can hit you once, I can't hit you twice. So even if both like factions would have the exact same stuff. Was that my Lich? God damn it, that was not what I was supposed to do. I thought that was like a normal guy. God damn it. I wasn't meaning to level him up. Rip. I wish the faction syndicate cap was for each syndicate rather than applying to all. Isn't it? I think the only like things that share the cap is like the main syndicates, right? And they don't, and they even have like a thing where they don't have a cap, technically. To add to that. Like the 6 main syndicates, where you choose to pledge your allegiance for, they have like a thing where you can turn in an item that basically goes over the cap, so you can infinitely farm those if you want to, technically. You can rank them all up to 5 at the same time. They don't have a limit if you turn in their little medallions, but yeah. Don't have the air support to hunt the medallions. To be fair, yeah, okay, without the air support, hunting medallions is... God, that's annoying, but it's not the worst. Like, you can definitely just go around corners looking. Some are of course easier to find, like I find Red Veil. The Red Veil medallions are definitely easier to see than some of the other ones because they just blend in with the environment. But yeah, I got you. That's a little bit annoying. What if we get a new mission that unlocks a Tenno relay with other Tennos and base on your choices as how they see and how you interact with them? Exactly, something like that would interact with how you... That would be pretty cool. But then again, I get that's like basically making double work for the... Instead of having like one interaction, you suddenly have to have at least 2 interactions or even more or multiple if so. But it would add a lot of cool things to the game. Like, it would add that like feel of your character. That your choices have meaning or something like that, right? Right now it feels more like the story is on rails, so you just follow it. and you have the little indifferent choices where you can, if you want to, choose something else, but it doesn't really like affect the story, as to say. It will feel more like a world I'm a part of. Yeah, exactly. I guess that, yeah, that's what I was thinking. It would be pretty cool though. Let's see what happens with the tower upgrade or update. I actually can't wait for the tower update. I am very curious to see what this will bring, because from what it seems like, a lot of the things that they wanted to introduce in like the OP's update were not fully ready yet. There were some things they talked about that we haven't seen yet, and it wasn't on the map. It felt like that there's something missing from it, right? And that should be the tower update. And the tower update, from what we understand, the tower system is technically a full new system, like a star chart system. So either that would mean we are getting a fully new star chart to explore. Technically, if we are following like the law and what has been said, the tower system is a full star chart. Kind of like we have now with different planets and things, right? So I really wonder how that will turn in the game. Are we just getting like 100 new missions to play? Basically Proxima 2.0. Yeah, but then instead of like using Railjacks, maybe a combo, we use both Railjack Arc Queens and like normal missions. Could be everything in one. It would be cool if we had to travel to it, you have to like complete missions in the Railjack to like do the traveling over there, basically. And then once you get there, you can then use normal missions, basically, from that star chart. Until you unlock it or something like that. But yeah, I can't wait for that update. That seems like it's going to bring a lot to the table. We are probably going to see more about it in like TennoCon later this year, right? And then the update is probably dropping in December, I'm guessing. Or it could be like the half-year update. Guess we just have to wait and see.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Yeah.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Yeah, we're having many excavators up. Also, the new update with the excavators is going to be nice. Like the mission I played yesterday, where I was playing like a level 100 plus mission on excavators. If you can't just instantly destroy enemies nearby, like, god, the excavators just instantly die. It's actually insane how little health they have when it comes to it.
Power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. Excavator destroyed.
I love the sword.
Is now lost.
Giant sword sticking through the floor. Just a good bit through the floor. $500 crowd sick. I have 15,000. At least I have the weapon. I think I bought it with platinum in a video. We're gonna do giant sword and giant arm combo. We are living the giant sword arm combo. That is like our main combo right now. And it's going to be even more awesome once we get the Coda one. Am I too late? Nope. Still. Oh, they're doing a red share. Nice. Wait, are they the Vauban Atlas? God, I need to join those. Claudia, I need to join too. I'm going to do, I think probably, I will finish up my Kuva. We still have like 15 days left. And then while we're doing that, I guess I will keep buying relic packs so we can get some Aya. In the meantime, if we do get, I need Aya. I got 2 Aya. I got 2 Aya, that is not good. Let me just buy some Aya here as well. So I'll just keep working on my Aya a little bit. We are not getting any Aya right now. 3 Aya. Alright. That was a sad pool. So we have 3 Aya. That means we can buy relics a little bit later on. So we have 5 in total, yeah. So once we get like a little bit of iron, then we can begin. But that's 13 days till it actually goes out of rotation, so we still have some time to farm them. Did we figure out the second mod was? We did. Okay, let's equip that. I think we know the rotation now. But I was not supposed to hit him there. That was an accident. So that's Netra. So it should be like this, hopefully. It's definitely not Riz. And if it's not like this, then it is one of them as the first one. Alright, we are on Ceres now. 99 le Luftballon. Let's go. Did you all see the new video actually? I kind of want to hear your guys' feedback. Even though the quality was shit, like, I know the quality on the video is really bad because I basically downloaded the live stream to make it. So, yesterday after the live stream, I cut out a little section of it and made it into a video where I basically talked about the new update. Yo, what up Hakuna Matata? How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome to, welcome to. But yeah, I basically cut down like a section of the live stream yesterday and made it into a quick little video showcase for like the update in Warframe for the next update and what happens. Or what is going to happen, I guess, come to the game. And yeah, it is not doing very well on YouTube side, but it is like a nice quick way of doing highlight videos, so maybe I should keep doing it. Good, good. How about you? I'm doing great as well. Thank you for asking. Just chilling. Right now we are farming Kuva weapons. I basically have 7 more Kuva weapons left to go and we are done. So this whole week we have just been farming Kuva weapons. And it's a great time to do it because next, like in 2 weeks time, or 3 weeks time, we are getting an update that will make this even easier. So I don't know why I'm doing it now, but we are. So we could be having a better time in like when Foley or the paragraph update comes out, it should be a little bit easier to farm Kuva weapons. But fuck it, we're doing it now. Right? Giant V, exactly. You've really got to check out the highlight video. It's basically just me reading through like the list of the different things coming in the next update. So I'm going over like the recap of what is coming and talking a little bit about it, explaining what is coming. So it's like a 5-minute video just going quickly through it. But I can definitely see on the YouTube side of things, it only did like 100 views, where my videos normally do 1,000 overnight. So it's definitely a rough one there. Can you link it? Yeah. Let me get a link real quick. So it's doing a little bit rough, but I think in the future that could be something I could run on the videos or on the channel. I just need to up it to a little bit of a better quality because I downloaded it. Yeah, it's doing 10 of 10 after from my latest videos. Okay, there we go. For the people on YouTube, that is the link, and for the people on Twitch, that is the link. Oh, and the stalker spawned. Wait, where?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Is that Hildryn you're playing as right now? Yeah, it is. This is my Hildryn build. I just got teleported. This is my Hildryn build. I made a video on it like a few days ago. It's basically a Balefire Hildryn build. And it is very beginner friendly. Not the version I'm using right now, but in general this build is very beginner friendly. As you can actually make it all, like as soon as you hit Steel Path mode, you can actually make it. which is awesome. I was surprised by how strong Hildryn was though. Like learning that Hildryn basically can, with just one mod, the 80 scale mod alone is enough to make the build work somewhat.
Picking up traces of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity.
Quality looks great, maybe just a good camera, that wasn't as clear as Twitch now. The thing is, like, compared to my other videos, like, it is definitely toned down. It's basically taking the stream, downloading the stream, and then re-uploading the stream, so it's like compressed 2 times. But what I could do in the future instead of doing that is basically have a record button. So if I know I'm going to say or explain or do something in that manner, I could just hit that real quick and save it as like a little highlight to my PC and then save it locally. As like an extra option, I guess. So I could edit it a little bit more smoother and maybe keep the quality a little bit up, right? But it's decent enough for like just a quick highlight video. Yeah. But I wish it was a little bit better, yeah. Surprisingly enough, a 4-hour live stream downloaded from YouTube only takes like 4 or 5 gigabytes. When I did my recording in my normal quality, which I record in, I did a 3-hour live stream recording, and that 3 hour was 130 gigabytes in my like normal recording quality. So I will have to make like a specific recording quality set for live streaming, which is not as high as this like normal recordings, but still not as low as the live stream recording, basically. So yeah. Also, I'm thinking about reaching out to some other streamers that does do or that has like editors and stuff like that to just hear them out how they actually do it, because I know some people have like editors, and I'm wondering, do they then record it locally and then send it to the editor, or do the editor have access to actually get the, like, I don't know how that works, and like I'm really curious about how it works that way. So I'm thinking about just reaching out to some people, seeing if they will answer that question, so we might know a bit about it. I got Hildryn a couple of weeks ago and it's my main now, so easy to use and nukes everything. Exactly, Hildryn is great. I'm surprised like she wasn't more used before like the old piece update. Like this build would work almost the same before the update, but after the update, when she got arcane, it has become way more usable. Even one button to save a 10-minute moment would be easier to find it back. Yeah. The only problem is I will then have to keep in mind when we are doing a section like that. So for example, what I've just talked about, I don't know if I should have made that to a video right now, but if I had to, yeah. But it's probably idea to have the replay instead. So instead of like type record at the beginning, just use the replay button and it will record the last 10 minutes, right? That might be the option. Or just have it to, yeah, a 10-minute or like a 20-minute, just to be sure you get everything. And then just edit that video file. And then I can always delete the ones I didn't really need anyways. I do think I have it. I have the replay buffer. So if I click the replay buffer right now. NVEC error. Too many concurrent sessions. Try closing other recording software that might use the NVEC, such as NVIDIA Shadowplay or NVIDIA. Oh, then the NVIDIA Shadowplay goes over it. What if I turn that off then? How do you open NVIDIA Shadowplay? What is my keybind for NVIDIA Shadowplay? Is there a way to see your keybind for NVIDIA Shadowplay? I saved the clip. I think it... I saved the clip, but I don't know how to open it. I think I changed the keybind. Wait. What is the keybind? Oh god. I saved a clip. I don't know. I just saw it popped up like save the clip, but why is it not? Okay, that is opened. So how do I turn it off? Like my start replay buffer. Too many are using. Turn off NVIDIA Shadowplay. Is it because it's active? So if I turn off Insta Replay from NVIDIA, and then start the replay buffer. Okay. I got replay buffer working. Okay, does this work? No. Then let me go into my settings on OBS. Output, record, replay buffer. Maximum replay time. What is 15 minutes in seconds? Replay, let's say 20 minutes. Is 20 minutes too much? No. 20 minutes in seconds. So 1200. Is 20 minutes too much? No. 1200 seconds. Replay buffer. Apply. So would that mean if I click that thing now, it should technically make a... Oh, that's going to... That 20 minutes is going to be like a 30 gigabyte file with the constant bitrate I'm recording at right now. Fuck it, we roll. What? How much space do I have on my PC? I have 140 gigabytes. That should survive for one stream at least. All right, hopefully. Just remembered Hildryn because of the new arcane. That's the same thing for me. And then she worked extremely good in the open world missions of the Blood Purge missions, which was insanely nice. Like, she just made doing those missions so much nicer. It's actually wild. Now it works. I have the replay buffer on. That means it should just capture the live stream in a good quality. Let's actually test it. So if I click it now, right? I have clicked it. It has saved the recording. Where do it save it? Wait, what? Okay, it's saved here. Replay. Third and... Okay, we check it out after this video, then we can see what the quality is actually. Right. Oops. Sorry, mate. I didn't see you spawn in. I think it gets teleported up here. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, it's alright. God. People are so nice in this game. Alright. It's going to be fun, like, if that works, even though, like, I don't think that recording was 20 minutes. But I need to find a sweet spot, because I am very, very good at talking in circles and not being able to, like, explain what I'm trying to explain probably. So 20 minutes is probably a nice spot to be in. So if you're thinking about a 10-minute video, then 20 minutes is probably fine, and then like I'm cutting out 10 minutes of like just air talking, and yeah. And that should work. Then I need to figure out what I'm going to do with editing. Because I can do some small editing myself. It would be cool if we could do like a bounty program where people could like, if you do a quick, small, nice edit, you will get like 5 US or something like that, right? A little bit of money. If you do a small like little edit, which I can use for my YouTube channel. I know some people like Sus from yesterday were like thinking about he would be willing to like just have some content to edit on, so he could learn more to edit as he wants to try to edit stuff. So it would also like be free content for people that just want to do edits and learn to edit, basically, as a little nice thing. But yeah. Also, affiliate on the Twitch side of things should be reached in 3 days if I keep live streaming every day. I think I'm on 5 days now, and I need 7 days in total, so maybe 2 days actually. So today and then 2 more days. And then we should hit affiliated on the Twitch stream and get emotes on Twitch as well, together with the sub button, I guess. And channel points, which will be the fun thing. So we'll be able to use channel points to basically do some small fun stuff. So I need to figure out what is something that could be nice. What is something that could be fun with channel points for people? Like, if you guys in the chat have any ideas or any recommendations for like fun little stuff that would be nice to have as channel points, like sound alerts, something like that, maybe. I don't know, things that pop up, anything really. Yo, what up, Joseph the Hill? Moibji and Tipsy, your lives and vids have my white noise when I'm pissed at studying. Nice. Appreciate hearing that, man. That's awesome. Happy to hear you can use it at white noise as well, because I am rambling. The rambling god of saying nothing but still saying something, right? But yeah, happy to hear that, man, and welcome to the stream. If you're still running Kuva, maybe gambling on what is correct mods. I am thinking about that. Yeah, we're doing, but I need mods for that. So I need to wake up my mods. Zombie used to be here all the time, but now he's sleeping in the basement, basically. So I need to get the mods working on that, because that is the thing the mods will have to do. I don't think I will like every time to go in and out to do a prediction. But if I can get my mods to do it, that would be perfect and less work for me. But yeah, but it's a good idea. Predictions for channel points would be, so basically gambling. We can do predictions, that is one thing we can do. 2.5 more levels, so level 70, let's go, goalie. On the shaman. The shaman should be really useful at the 72. I still don't know, like I have put my hunter on the side for now. I guess I'm just waiting for people to get up there for doing dungeons and stuff, because I think I'm like, I do have like some pre-biz gear on my hunter, and now I'm just chilling and leveling my paladin instead. Few 70s already, to be fair. Yeah, there's a few, but it's like, if we're going to do guild raiding right now, if I needed to raid, it would be an epoch raid. So I don't think we need 10 people to do Karazhan. At least 10 people, and we need the right combo. So you might end up being a healer if you're playing shaman, because I do not believe we have many shamans. For those that don't know, we're talking about World of Warcraft right now. There was just some main tank, yeah. So we need some healers. We need a holy priest, and we need a resto droid, and we need a resto shaman. That would be ideal for like a healing team. Then we get like all the buffs. If we don't have a resto, you might have to, like, we need at least one resto in the, if we are raiding. To be fair, you're basically the only one that can use the healing resto gear though. It's male healing gear, so that would either go to a paladin or it would go to a resto shaman. But I guess we see. We get there when we get there. Like, we still need Crowley to get to max level 2. You know, Crowley was level 60 when I started leveling on my Honda. In the time he got 6 levels in, I got from 1 to level 70. Fucking love it. Alright, let's see if we get it right this time. Oh, does that mean we have it fully complete now? Let's see, last one.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area.
No, he ranked up.
It will buy you more time.
Okay, now we know the rotation, I guess. Nice. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. God, I could have been done with the Lich by now, if I didn't. I keep accidentally hitting Liches with the wrong combo on. Like, I know I have the wrong thing on, and I still hit them. We did that yesterday as well, and now I'm doing it again today. Like, this Lich, I hit accidentally on Mars. I don't like it. we are missing so many shots, and just leveling the Lich up way too much. To be fair, leveling the Lich up is not the annoying part, it's just that now I have to do more missions to try and find him, instead of when he is actually angered. And there's a higher chance for him to show up. 570s online now. Nice. You can do dungeons then. Also just waiting. I think Sharpener and Venea, the two hunters, are like almost pre-raid biz. That means if I'm doing dungeons with them now, I can take all the loot. Alrighty, 1 minute left. Oh yeah, Goldie, did you see the new YouTube video I made? I basically took a highlight from the stream and made it into a video. Seems to be working, just the YouTube algorithm don't like it. Apparently it didn't really get recommended to people at all, which is kind of annoying. But I kind of, it's an interesting style to like make a highlight from the live stream, and it kind of works. Basically cut out all the dead air time and then like put in a few animations of what I'm talking about here and there, and then voila, you got a video. Check Discord. What did you send? Came from England. Goddamn metagaming in World of Warcraft. Wild.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
25 seconds left. God, get me out of this mission. I wanna be done. 3 organ cells. My country is mentioned. London is my... What is it? England is my city? What is it? What is that thing? London is the country. England is the city, right? But yeah. I'm surprised they mentioned that in the game.
Go to extraction.
Yeah, exactly. That should be how it is, right? Europe is also my country. Alrighty then. Now let's see if we have the... I guess we know. No, we don't even know actually. Fuck. Oh wait, we do. We know what the first... We don't know what the last one is. But we know what the first one is. Yeah. Rip, level down. I'm leveling my other syndicate right now, that's why. Alright, so we know Riz is not the last one, but we know this is the middle one. So Riz should be the first one, then that should be correct. Now we just need the things to show up. And we have... Oh, we can do the test now. Alright. MR26, let's go. Predictions. Do I fail or do I not fail? Let me know in the chat. Do we fail or do we not fail?
You're fast, Tenno, but are you nimble enough to capture each one of these mobile control points?
Oh, this one again? I think I will fail this. This one is annoying. Okay. That's one. I need my gauss for this. Oh, to be fair, I should just have like titanium for this. That would make it so much easier. I could just fly around. Okay, where are you going now? What way? This way. Okay, that's 2. Where's the other ones? There's one here. Hail 100%. God, you have no like confidence in me. Come on, man. I have like almost 3,000 hours in this game. I should at least be able to do a little bit. Ah, no worries. I might actually fail it. Where's the other ones at? Down here? I'm surprised it's 2 of these. Like, we have just... Like, I have just had one of these. Like, yesterday. Wasn't it? I think it was yesterday, right? Or was it the day before? I think it's Arkwing. So we have, like, the 24th test. Is also, like, a movement mobility thing. And then you have, like, an Arkwing thing. And now this. I am surprised we are getting like more of these. They are kind of annoying though, not gonna lie. Alright. 86, 90, 100, last one, where you at? To be fair, we are MR6 in a moment now. On 26. I wonder if we can keep going to 30. I need to actually check. Okay, we did it first try. So 100% fail, Hakuna Matata lost, Gully technically lost. No one wins, I win, the gamble is mine. Now you all owe me a YouTube member or a Twitch subscription, right? Is that how it works? I got an achievement. Achieved the Silver Sage rank. Let's see. To be fair, like my inbox right now is just like, you have achieved rank 26. You have achieved rank 25. You have achieved rank 24. That's platinum. You have achieved rank 23. You have got 22. Would but could. 2 more days. 2 more days. We got it. YouTube memberships is always a thing. But yeah, just look forward to it. I have, like, we have emotes, actually. I think we still have them public on the thing, right? We have our Tipsy emotes, and I'm planning, like, these one right here. If you have 7 TV, you should be able to see them, but I think you should be able to see them on the stream as well, actually. But basically those are like the emotes. Right now they are 7 TV, but in the future I will add them to like the channel as channel emotes. And then I will made some more, so I have to get some more of them. So if you have ideas for an emote, please feel free to let me know, because I actually don't know. Right now we have the Cozy High, the Kek, Love, Pog, and just Tipsy. We need a few more. And then I also need to have made some icons. Did we change the thing? Just double checking. My brain is actually farting right now. Did I change it? We put owl, Riz first. Yes, Riz not second, Riz not last, Riz is first. Alright. Let's see here. Should we just do a survival? How annoyed is she? Indifferent. So wait with the survival, do a quick one, and then the survival afterwards probably. Don't let them get the Kuva again, the fortress. Yeah. Nah, it should be right. The combination I have on right now should be right. What weapon would be a good new player weapon for disruption farming? A new player weapon, the Heck, is a very hard-hitting weapon, and if you can get the Kuva Heck, which would require you to be like MR8 to get the Prime Kuva Heck. Yeah. You said that last time, true. But I would say Kuva Heck because the Heck is a shotgun that hits very hard and is very easy to like make hard hitting basically. So it's very good on enemies. You can basically get multi-shot up to like 30 multi-shot with high hitting base damage, which does which will do its number on like disruption enemies basically. So you will definitely early on be able to complete disruption enemies. Once you then get later on, there's a lot of other weapons or combinations you can begin to use. And if you really want to like min-max it a little bit, then play a Korra. Because with Korra you can then use her second ability, I think it is, or first ability, which is like the entangle, where you basically make them stuck. So you use your first ability or that ability on the enemy so they can't run anymore. And then they will just stand still, and then you can just hit them until they're dead, basically. If you wanna like run disruption missions. In that way. Which would be earlier game. Later on you then have more choices, of course. But yeah, any hard-hitting weapon that has high base damage, high multi-shot, and can do like decent shots that way. And any stunning ability frames would work. Who else? You have Korra, she has like a perfect stun for it. Which other frames has like a stun where you can stun the enemy while still hurting the enemy? The only one I can think about right now is Korra. I guess this setup would work too. Just play Hildryn. Flying Hildryn, shoot everything. Oh, Baroque too, yeah. Baroque could be an idea too, yeah. I guess yeah, sleep abilities too. The only problem with sleep abilities would probably be they can wake up. And then they keep going if you hurt them. But yeah, that would work too. Then you have a stun to like make sure they don't run, so you can get a good hit in each time or be sure to get a headshot. But if you want like a hard stun, then Korra. You basically stun the enemy for like 10 seconds and you can hit them. Equinox too, Equinox does have stun too, yeah. Is that the sleep lullaby? Or is that Baroque that has lullaby? One of them has this AoE sleep and the other one has single target sleep, if I think right. Caliban too. I actually don't even play Caliban. I don't even know what his abilities do.
That's all we have time.
Other than he can summon like things from the sky. Like little nice people that help you. Oh, Equinox is the AoE one. Gotcha. Extermination. But there's a lot of fun little combos, yeah, you can use to basically work your way through it. But early on, the only thing I guess you need to be careful with is disruption has like the way disruption missions work is they kind of use another rotation. So instead of going A, B, C and like A, B, B, C, C and so on in like rotation, right? With the rewards, it's basically how many waves you complete. So to get C rotation you have to be in wave 2 and complete like all 4, and then in wave 3 you can complete 3, and then in wave 4 and onwards you can complete just 2 every time, or just 1 I believe, to get like rotation C. There should be like, if you go into the Wikipedia to look at the disruption rotation, you can find like, or in many of my videos where I talk about it, like the rotation and how it works. He makes them stay in the air, really easy to hit and easy to get headshots. Nice. I wonder if... does Zephyr's tornadoes catch the disruption demolishers too? Or is the demolishers too strong to be caught up in that? I do wonder. Finally got all I need for Rhino, let's go. Rhino is in the making then. Also, I wonder if this ability would also... I guess I'll have to do some testing at some point. Like Hildryn's disability where like they get flung up like this and basically turn into an energy pouch. I wonder if that would work on the demolishers as well. That would actually make Hildryn very, very, very nice for doing disruption missions. As you basically have an infinite stun with hard-hitting abilities and AoE damage, together with high single target damage.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hildryn's stun is the same as Caliban. Yeah, so they both would probably work. I'm just curious to see like if they work on like demolishers. Demolishers are a little bit different than normal enemies, right? They have like more health, some shield, some like interesting features. But I do wonder if they work. Let me just do something real quick. Try not to die. Okay, there it is. Chat open. That. I just need to make the chat a little bit bigger for my side so I can actually see stuff. Oh, got one more. Follower goal 100. Why does my Twitch say I have a follower goal of... Oh, your follower goal just started. 650. Damn nice. Means we are close to 650 followers on Twitch. That's actually wild. Let's go. Growing slowly but surely, right? I've also got the Clem alerts, so any followers on Twitch have a chance to either roll the Clem or the Krakata, which is kind of funny. I'm actually thinking about adding more like voice lines to it, so there should be like one very rare one. So if someone follows and it hits like very rare one, that would be awesome. So I think right now it's like 30% Krakata and 70% Clem, I believe, and then yeah, only for the first time follow though. Where do we get relics with Hildryn Prime in them? Is Hildryn... Hammer shots of intros, exactly. Is Hildryn vaulted right now? I can check. Warframe vaulted. I believe Hildryn is vaulted. That means you cannot get relics with her in it, but you can get... You can farm prime parts and then buy her with platinum. So what you will do is just play any relic missions and just farm any relics, and then the spare relics you get, like all of these prime parts you get here, all of them, you'll just be able to take them and then trade them with other players, basically. Or sell them to other players, then you get plat for them, and that plat will then be used to buy Hildryn. I don't think she's that expensive. But yeah, that would basically be the way to do it. Okay, how is she doing? 325? Nay, that ain't right. Hildryn Prime set. Hildryn cost 65 plat. Yeah. Hildryn is 65 plat right now.
Clem.
Oh, Shark. Yo, what up, Elena? Appreciate the follow. Welcome to. How are you doing? And we got a Clem alert. I need to add the hammer shot. That's actually a great idea. It should, instead of like Clem popping up, it's just a hammer shot mod appearing with the name of the person following. That's and it should be a 1% chance of that happening, right? We should do that. That's actually a great idea. But yeah, appreciate the follow, mate, and welcome to. Hopefully you have a wonderful day here. But yeah, check if you need to check prices and stuff. I think our bot on the Discord server has it in them, and he still works. So you can type slash price check or slash PC and the name of the item, and it will load the prices of the thing. Or you can go to warframe.market and see the prices there for the items you're looking for.
A lone tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Doing good, thank you. Awesome to hear. Wanted to say that you were talking about the third-party Warframe. Yeah, the market side. Never buy base frames from in-game market unless there isn't a prime of it yet. True. The in-game market is... The in-game marketplace in the game is a little bit over expensive. Like, really only buy from there if you really have excess amounts of platinum, for sure. That is true, yeah. Otherwise, it is usually easier just buy the prime version, and then you can always farm the normal version later on. I'm not going to lie, I probably have bought a frame or two from the main in-game marketplace. But that's just because I didn't want to farm it again. And I had subsumed it already, and that was before the Prime came out, yeah. But yeah, we all do at some point, true. But yeah, early on, definitely 100% use the... Be ops and actually use like trading with other players and look into it for sure. Like, you can... That can save you so much plat. It's wild. But yeah, we all did at some point, that's true. I don't want to know. I don't want to know how much plat I have bought things for in the marketplace. But I kind of do want to know. Is there a place where you can check that? Imagine you just have a score inside like your stat window. You go to your stat and it just says, this person has spent this and this amount of plat in the in-game marketplace. And has traded this and this amount of plat. That would be interesting. We need a plat wasted stat? Exactly, that would be awesome. We ain't paying 5 million plat like these Corpus idiots. True. Imagine though, the Corpus are so good with the plat. We need... Why can't they like share a little bit? God damn, I have a positive KD ratio in Conclave. That's insane. Corpus plat rate when? Exactly. We need... that should be the new mission. Raiding the Corpus archives for platinum. Also, a little extra tip for those that want to know. If you actually add like affinity boosters to your wish list, you can actually buy things from your wish list in from the mission. So if you're in a mission, you can buy a booster while inside the mission by going to a profile and then wish list. So you can access basically the market from here, instead of being at the marketplace. Just a little thing. So I have my boosters here. So when I'm in a mission and if I need a booster, I can just go to my wish list and buy it while inside the mission. It's a little fun thing, yeah. It's also very niche, the element 2 and didn't know. It's like, it's very niche, but I learned about it because like, I think I was like looking at other players in the like in missions, and then suddenly you saw you can actually like, oh, you can check other people's wish list. Then you could also check your own, and then from there you can actually get to this point and purchase it, and it just pops on. It's kind of interesting. But then again, you have to be one of those people that actually have plat to spend, right? Protea collection? Oh, I thought it was with Protea at 180. I was like, I need that. I still haven't. I don't think I've subsumed Protea yet. I ain't going to farm another one though. Protea Prime. Yeah. I guess I should just subsume the normal one actually. I have the Prime version. Alright. Time to kill the Lich. And then we go with the next one. I have been doing this too much. I do not look forward to actually leveling up the Kuva weapons though. Like we have gotten, over the past few days we have gotten at least like 6-7 Kuva weapons, right? Or more actually. And I am not looking forward to actually having to level all of those up to level 6 or level 40 using like 5 foam per weapon. 8-9. I ain't doing that. 8-9. 5, 8, 9. Oh god. I'm keeping my distance away from those numbers. If you're low on foamers, Kuva attendant weapons are tough. Yeah. To be fair, like, I am in that mindset that once I'm going to level my Kuva weapons to 40, I am just going to swipe away. Like, I am not going to wait a day for the foamers. I'm just swiping those 3-stack combos of, like, foamer bundles. And that's what is going to happen. Do we have someone using the laser? No? Do I have to do it? Alright guys, gotta bounce. Have a good stream. I appreciate that, man. Wait. What? This is not my ship. What happened? I guess I go out. Why does it not have someone? Or did I just change? I'm doing it manually. Fuck it. Yeah, Hakuna says, I appreciate you being here, man. And have a good one. See ya maybe tomorrow, maybe not. But yeah, see you around, man. And take care. I appreciate you stopping by. Let's see. To be fair, I don't bother getting them multiple times to max out the bonus unless I really like the weapon, true. But I need the mastery XP though. We need the mastery XP. Is this my ship? This is my ship. Right? I'm host. This is my ship. How do I change the... How do I change the weapon firing mode? This is not the normal fire. Did I change weapons somehow? F? Oh, it is F. Perfect. Where's the cruise ship at? Thank you. I'm like... I was like, who changed it? Yeah, you can see my knowledge about Railjacks. We are up there. Some people even like put in more ammo, but I guess we just go out and do it manually this time around. That's one way to do it as well. Gotta go, Tip. Alright, see you later, Dark Lord. Have fun. Appreciate you being here and have a good one as well. Railjack PvP. Oh, damn. Killing each other. On the ship. It's going to be raw Among Us on the ship here tomorrow. I might be on tomorrow, I have to see, but probably a little bit later, so this weekend. But otherwise, I will do the notification on the Discord. So look out for that. Yeah, see ya. Have a good one. But yeah, I'm actually, let's do that. Let's do PvP on Railjacks and just have an Among Us mode. You get 8 players together on a Railjack ship, and then one of your guys is an imposter. and is infected with this sickness, and you then have to go and save everyone or kill everyone, depending on what side of the squad you're. With how Warframe has evolved over the years, having a Among Us in-game minigame would not be something out of the ordinary, to be fair. I could see that happening. We have a dating sim in the game, like, come on. It could happen. Do you wish we had some sort of dogfighting game? That would be awesome. I wonder if we're ever going to see like PvP in this game again.
Really, the system won't be the same without you.
Maybe get Warframe 1935 at some point. At least give us like rooster fighting.
Get to hell. Say hello.
At least give us that. Like you bet on a rooster and you have two roosters and they all fight each other until like one of them is the winner. That would be content. Yo, what up, Limit Messiah? How are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome to, welcome to.
Our affair is concluded.
Finally getting our Kuva hint, and then after this weapon we are going to get our one of the ones we haven't gotten yet. Slowly making our way through all the Kuva weapons. That's a ice one, right? Cold modifier? I don't see that often. And I can't get up to it. I'm stuck. I'm stuck down here. Help. Still farming adversary weapons. We are. What up, Honey Badger? Welcome back. Working on it. We're slowly getting there.
Little meat. This fight won't be like the last time.
We only have like 7 more adversary weapons left, or Kuva weapons. Then we are done with the Kuva weapons. Then we need to level them all up. And then after that, I'm waiting until the update to farm the Tenet weapons. And then we need the Coda weapons as well. Conductive blade, electricity, melee. Is that new? Wait, don't I have that? That's wild. I want 12 more hours of story gameplay. Just wait, I think we're getting... No, I don't... The new game mode is not story-wise. We're getting a new kind of story game mode, I guess. Like the new horror mode. Should be like story kind of. You have to like find paint and put it around, and you have like a voiceover and so on. I guess we're getting some story with... But yeah. I guess we have to wait until the Tau gets updated or comes out to get more story. But that should definitely contain some story in it. How hard is Railjack missions for the Kuva weapons? Not that hard, but you still need a decent Railjack. It's not that bad. But yeah. You also need the Railjack to basically have rank 5 in any one of the Incentrics in the Railjack. So you have to have upgraded your Railjack to a certain point to even begin the mission. But normally other people are doing it, so you could be lucky to get into a group with other people. Or just keep requeuing the mission until you find another group that plays it. Yeah. So if you have no Railjack story progress, you have to level it up a little bit. I do actually, in the beginner guide series limit, I go over getting my Railjack up to the point where we can do Kuva mission ourselves. If you want to look at that. I think we do the Kuva one ourselves. I'm pretty sure I did the Kuva one solo. Do I have a video about how all the mods and how to get them? I have a video about most of the good mods and how to get them. Not all mods, because in Warframe there's like 1,000 different mods. But I have like a main video of how to get good mods in Warframe. Yeah, I uploaded recently. That's actually one of the newer videos I have on the channel. Kuva hint, nice. But if I were to go over all Warframe's mods, we are looking at something like this. and I can't go over all of that because there is just way too many mods in Warframe that my brain would not be able to fathom. But yeah, there's even many mods I don't have, I can see. God, there's so many. Not including Rivens. I think, yeah. 1500. Just a tiny bit, right? But yeah, let me give you the video. I have it here. If you are looking for the video we just talked about, like how to get good mods, this video right here should cover it. So feel free to watch that. Someday I will have everything. Someday. Balefire Surge. Holy charge there? No, that's not. Huh. The particular open mods as well. But yeah, Cyanic, there's a lot of videos on my channel that are very beginner friendly, as most of, like, 99% of all my guides are basically focused on new players. Even if it's a later game guide, I will try to go over it to explain this as well so a new player would understand it. Which I do in some of my other videos, like how to farm Kuva. I go over all of the different methods, even like the end game methods, explained as a new player, basically. And yeah, welcome to Warframe. Let's get the Kuva hint. Kuva. More weapon slots to purchase. God, I'm actually spending plat on weapon slots like crazy doing this. Addicted to the game? Ain't we all, man? We all are getting addicted. So we have 1, 2, 3 primary weapons to level and some other, yeah. Okay, let's change to our Ember, and hopefully we get Ephermia this time around. Ember, then we also take off the list the Kuva hint. So you need the Chakra, the Comb, the Cortac, the Seer, the Twin, and the Sobek. What's the best Kuva primary in your opinion? Oh, I like the... It depends. I really like the Brahma. I just don't like the ammo issue with it. But the Kuva Brahma is one I really like. Other than that, I really enjoy the Kuva Heck and the Kuva Tonga, and then also the Kuva Tsar. Those are probably like my favorite ones, like these 4. And I guess you could add the Ogres as well. But yeah, these 5 weapons here. So the Heck, the Tsar, the Brahma, the Tonga, and the Ogres. Which are the ones I have. You can also see like favorites are probably Heck, Tonga, and Brahma. With longbow, I don't actually. This is from before. Like, I don't think I have the upgrade on it. I haven't really used it. Yeah, I don't have the sharp shot. Yeah, I don't have it leveled up. But I wonder, does the explosive shot count as a headshot? I'm a little bit curious about that, because then you get 300 extra bonus damage. But yeah, I haven't looked much into it. I made my build and I was like angry that my ammo didn't work. Yeah. But I guess you can unusage. My most used weapons are like the Kuva Hack, the Trauma Prime, the Ball Prime, the Bursten Prime, the Turret, and the Strun Prime. Then the Fenimore, Ignis, Naturuk, and the Tsar. Imagine how much I have used the MK1 Paris. I have used the Paris so much. I started out the game with it and I've used it a lot. Like, we have run this mission for like 20 plus hours now with this equipped almost, and the MK1 Paris is still up here. I don't think the explosion can headshot, but it might possibly trigger headshots with initial projectile. That's the thing. Some weapons actually do have like a headshot proc on like AoE things. Some weapons do, which is interesting. No Ferrelix. I don't use the Ferrelix that often, yeah. I went with the Kuva hack. I know the Ferrelix is pretty OP as well. I just didn't like the reload on it. So I've actually never really used the Ferrelix. I know it's a very nice and very good weapon. I just didn't get around to using it.
Find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Just checked. Explosion and bomblets have headshot multiplier of 1 and cannot trigger headshot conditions. RIP.
Extraction point. Well done. Marines inbound.
That is a RIP. Just use the switch evolution. Maybe I should. I've actually never really used the Ferrelix. Like I already had like main shotguns, I think. So I just used the Heck instead, the Kuva Heck. And then for like main weapons that were like in Khan mode, I just used the Fenimore instead. I should probably mod my Ember. She has no mods on her right now. She is a modless. Okay, what weapons do we get? The Agana, we already have that. Still talking about the Brahma? We were talking about the Brahma, yeah. With what you said with explosions and so on. The other, that's the Ferrelix, just for a shotgun. Let me... Don't really need anything special. Just need health shield. That's expensive as you put it on that thing. Speed. God damn it, I don't have enough. Do we have anything speed? I can put arrow on. That's not the right one, but that should be enough for... Alright. Now we have a fast Ember. Aegis. And... on block. Movement? Alright. Let me see, what weapon? Let's use the big handgun. Alright, ready. Increase strength and arcane expertise. She's level 9. And she doesn't have any... I can't really build her yet. Level 9 without a potato. So it's just... I'm only running Ember right now just to get like fire on my weapons. Use ammo mod and switch evolution and just FF and you have 6-8 bullets ready. Interesting.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them.
As far as I know, they did fix some specific things from being able to being stolen. Let's hope shards are among them. I think you can steal shards. The guy definitely steals Archon shards. But once he steals your Archon shards, you know it is time to finally kill him. But it also has to be like the final mission where you get your Archon shard in has to be the mission where he is like on the planet where the adversary is at, right? Oh, she's right there. Kuva Larvling, what do we get? Kuva Seer, we take that, right? We need the Seer. The mighty Seer, we got it. And then we hope. Now, okay, everyone, please pray to Iron Jesus that this weapon right here got the Fire Ephemia, Kuva Fire Ephemia on it. That would be awesome. Because that means I can stop farming fire weapons for a bit. Alrighty. Rank 10. I've basically ranked her up to level 10 just by only doing this mission right here. That says something. Wait, the Shaska's claws isn't even ranked up. Oh. Alrighty, let's see what we get. Tiddy. Tiddy. Nice name. Tiddy Vohag. The Tiddy Vohag. Usually Earth or Mars. Last time my red tower was stolen, I did a lit speed run. That was the best luck I had. Lit spawned very frequently. I got the thing right in 2 tries. Nice. Let's go. That's the time, like 2 days ago, we did one, like the first time the Lich showed up, we got it in the, like we got it all completely right. And I was so surprised. We just randomly guessed it apparently. The first time the Lich shows up, bam bam, done. That is the fastest Lich weapon I've ever done. Let's see, did we get a Ephemia? But it is sometimes you just get, ooh, we did get the Ephemia. And the 60%, what the fuck, okay. Insane. So both Ephemia and the 60%. That's extremely lucky. All of our unlock have turned around. What the fuck? I think that's the first 60, like straight 60% I've gotten. This Lich looks kind of cool. Yeah, kind of. I like the mask. And the arm is totally... Someone is a left-handy, I see. This is interesting. And its name is Tiddy. Like, come on, man. Tiddy. 60% Ember Prime. That's awesome, though. Let's go. That means that's the last time we are running Ember Prime doing these. Now we are going for... I think the next one would be Frost, I guess. Ephemia. Alright. Let's change back to... But yeah, that's insane luck. And what up, Nyson? How are you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Let's name Tiddy and you're playing Ember. Let's go. To be fair, the luck we had with the last... We had, what, 3 or 4 Toxin Liches in a row, all rolling 26%. Which was really unlucky. Can you actually see what your Liches has rolled in here? Adversaries? Kuva Liches. So we have Tiddy here. Okay, when did we start? Vanquish. Was this the first one? No, that's a Hick. That's the Tonga. That's the Ogris. So we started here. No. Oh yeah. No, what? Okay, so it's not like the right... Oh, here. Let's see. This is the first one we did. So we got 51 Toxin Gradler. Then we got a 26 Nuker Then we got 26 Karak. Then we got a 26 Dragoon. And then we finally got a 55. Plus we got a Ephemia, but we already have this Ephemia, which is kind of annoying. And then I was like, okay, I need to change it. Because this is the toxic Ephemia. Then we got a 29. Then we got a 25. Unlucky. And now we got the 37, which we just did before. And now we have a 60.
I am of the old blood. We do not die, foolish adversary.
All the ones we just went through are ones we have done this week. Like we have, that's only this week. So we have done, so far this week, we have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 8 liches this week. So we got 3 26s in a row this week.
Dictating terms to relevant personages in mining.
So that's like, come on, man. To be fair, now we got this one with a 60. That's my first 60%, so we take it. We take it. But I think they are upping it now again. The weight on like the chances or the percentage with the new update as well. I'm almost sure someone mentioned something like that.
My readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby.
Alrighty. But we're almost done. We have... Now I can remove the seer. So we have 5 weapons left. So if you can do like 2 more today, then almost done. And then I will never have to do Kuvas again. I say that. I probably have to get multiple if I want to rank up some of the good ones.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
To 60%. Do you need 60% to actually use the elemental bonus thing where you can change the proc editor, or do you just need it to be level 40? Only level 40, gotcha. Then you need 10 years of Railjack to get the tenets. I am just, for the tenets, I'm just doing it the Kuva way. Like, I'm doing it the exact same way. I'm not farming for the holographic keys. I feel like that is slower, right? I think it's faster just to do liches, the Tenet Sisters. I actually wonder, what is fastest? Getting holo keys or getting Tenet Sisters? Because doing Sisters also give you holo keys, I believe. Because the ones I've gotten so far, I think I have a few Tenet weapons. I have 2. But that's just Tenet Sisters. We got Tenet Enver at 25%, that's so unlucky. And then we have a D-Tron at 37%. Tenet Sisters kind of faster. I guess it's more reliable, yeah. The holo keys are random. Like, I got one good run once, and then I feel like I've never seen the keys again. Let's see. Yo, what up, Q? How are you doing? I'm guessing good morning to you, mate. Welcome back, welcome back.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
When do you have time to invite me to the clan? Have you... You could just type... I think you typed your name in the invite channel, right? That's usually the officers doing that. Otherwise, just send your name here and I can invite you if you want to. The officers are normally the people taking care of the invite channel on the Discord server. So I have done my plea in that channel and have taken a little break. So yeah, if you want to invite G Fuel, just let me know that way. And welcome back. How are you doing? Yeah, so usually it's because it's the officers, so officers will have to go through it, and we can only invite 7 people at the same time, so normally officers just wait, and then like once a day or every other day they check it and then invite people. We have to do like invites are done manually, and that's why basically. So it takes some time. But yeah, just type your name in here in the chat, I will send the invite to you when we get around to it. It's easier for me to just copy over from the YouTube chat than going to the Discord. Wait, Cure. The sister clan we can't invite people to before building is done. That's the problem. There's only the limit is 10 members. There can only be 10 members in the clan right now. That's why. And I don't know what the status is in the building. So once we upgrade the clan from 10 members to 50 members, everything will get a like 5x price increase. So building it is like keep the clan as small as possible while building basically. And we still have, there's a lot of space in the main clan. Like we still have space right now. On top of that, we also have like, I have like all the people with 30 days or more should technically be thrown out if we need space, as we have the inactivity. And look at this. There's quite a decent amount of people here, so we have space if we need space. But I'm thinking about trying to get one more decorator maybe. So we have maybe 2 decorators for the clan, and maybe that could work. But right now it's Zombie taking care of like all of that decoration stuff. But yeah, send you an invite, G Fuel, so you should be able to just join up whenever you receive that. But yeah, also like the pigments you need, we are farming for the colors, right? I believe they are also quantity based. So the more members you are, the more you have to gather from by those two. Like we need over 1,000 void angels in the main clan to get 1 pigment. And in the sister clan, I believe we only need 10. So that's the difference. But with the new update coming up, I guess we'll have to have a relook at how it works. Because the next update coming here in like March the 25th will basically introduce like an incentive to play with clanmates. So if you play in a group or with clanmates, you basically farm resources for the clan passively, which is awesome. And you will also basically unlock stuff from like incentives. So if you are playing in a clan squad, I believe you do get like, do 10 missions with clanmates, you get like maybe 2,000 Kuva or something like that, right? So you get like incentive to play with other clanmates. You will also get a matchmaking button. So instead of having public, private, solo, all of that, you also now will get another option that is called clan matchmaking. So you basically be able to matchmake into clanmates only or primarily, which will be awesome additions to the game. So the incentives are apparently only for like, yeah, playing with clanmates. So that might be a problem, Elena. Yeah. People are also joking a bit about it, I read, like, in the forums with like, I'm in a solo clan, I can't wait to play with myself again. But yeah, pigments are just cosmetic, which isn't a lot. It is cosmetics for building. The pigments for like, if we are going to build rooms and make like decorations and stuff, the pigments can do a decent amount of like changing the room's atmospheres and so on. But it is cosmetic. That's the reason why we're holding all the sister clan is basically just cosmetic stuff. Oh, that's my Lich. I can hit you once, and then I will not hit you again. But yeah. Yeah, Gyra is very, very not survivable. if you want to make her work, you basically have to get the ability called Pillage on her, as she will die very easily. Otherwise, you have to build her for survivability. She's a great frame, though. I love her. She's one of my most used frames, as you can basically are a running nuke once you get her up and running. Get your Arcman mods and the things for her. She's insanely broken. But if you want to bring her on Steel Path and like harder content, you definitely will have to look into getting Pillage, which is farming this frame I'm using right now. It's a normal variant called Hildryn, and then subsuming Hildryn, which is a thing you unlock later in the game, if you haven't gotten that yet. But yeah, that is basically a way to make her survivable. But Gyra is awesome. If you haven't done it yet, look into the augment mods you can get for Gyra as well. You can basically make her abilities be infinitely up as long as you get kills. She is active.
Very well. I am terminating this engagement. We shall meet again.
The time to wait before switching to another pigment? Can't you just switch around? I've been just switching them around. Once we get one, I'm switching to a new one. For the pigments. I don't think they have a timer. Do they? That's the only thing in the clan I've noticed that doesn't have a timer, I believe. Oh, once you finish one, you have to wait for the research time. Gotcha. Yeah. Maybe I just haven't noticed it. Yeah, what up, 4+? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, mate. Welcome, welcome. We'll look into that, thanks. Anything you recommend spending platinum on currently, or should I just hoard it all? Right now, I would probably wait, and then if you are going to spend platinum, buy prime frames from other people. Don't use the in-game market. So buy prime frames from other people or prime weapons that you kind of want to try out from the Warframe.marketplace. They have a 36... Wait, really? Where's my Tenno lab? Also, let me show you my Gyra build in a moment as well, if you want to see that. God, we need 1500. This is all coming from Void Angels. So once you get it, but okay, so you can switch them around as much as you like before you begin to research it. So I guess you can kind of like skip the research by just switch it before you're completely done with it. And then switch it back like once you're ready to research them. So you can just keep farming a lot of them, and then once you will begin researching it. Yeah. That's wild. But yeah, G Fuel, save your platinum for maybe, for example, augment mods. Like, if you have a build you want to go for, you might need an augment mod. So for Gyra, for example, you have an augment mod you might want, so look into like getting the... buy that from another player maybe. For example, this is my build, right? And I use like... where is it? This one. The cathode current is very nice to have on Gyra. And it's an augment mod, so you'll probably have to buy it if you haven't farmed it from like... from a syndicate, and then you can buy prime frames to try out other frames, and then yeah, save it on that, I would say. And then maybe if something like a cool cosmetic and something comes in the like shop that is like cool and new, you can look into getting that. I usually just buy cosmetics from the in-game marketplace. But this is my build, and this you see here is Pillage. I have that on for survivability on her. I just playing today 4 hours and got all the Rhino parts in 4 runs. Nice. That's lucky. I had when I made the Rhino video for the YouTube channel, right? I had to run the mission 18 times to get the systems to drop, just so I had to showcase like the things, and I was like, okay, there ain't no way the systems has the almost same drop rate. So it kind of became a meme from that point onwards. But yeah. Screenshot your build, awesome. But this build is very nice. Also, if you want to, I have these Tau Force crystals. So I boost my ability strength 3 times. And then I have casting speed on as well, to basically make her cast faster, but also make her get 100% with pillage, because pillage, as you see, has 80 or 68% drain. That means when I use this ability, I will drain 68% of armor from enemies. With the ability strength I have on top of that, with this on top, I basically, once I have gotten a few kills, I will hit this ability and they will instantly lose all their armor. So Grenier enemies going from yellow health will turn into red health, and killing them from that point onwards is very easy. So this is like my steel path Gyra build, basically. You got the blueprint from the Straltra, nice. That is a more rare blueprint as well. Then you have to get the parts. I actually don't think I've crafted mine yet. You can then also get the different parts for the Straltra from different stuff in the game, basically. And then you can craft the weapon, yeah. I don't even have it yet. But you farm, I think the stock, the barrel, and the receiver are all farmed in different places in the game. Or something. But yeah, nice. Alright, let me change back to Hildryn as we have the right. And then the arsenal to see, do we have the first Parison mod? Sata. Okay. Now we can hit it. If I have a Sata. I do. God, I'm beginning to have so many owl defiled around here. Started the Hema research, nice. God, the Hema was expensive still. Even for like a new low-level clan, the Hema is still expensive. The Hema cost us in our main clan, when we got it, we had to farm together, was it 55,000 of the, what is it called, the contagious samples resource. That's wild. Yeah, mutant samples, right? 55,000 mutant samples. Just to get a single weapon researched in the clan. That's wild. What did I just buy? Oh no! My Battle.net just took 97 crowns from me. The monthly World of Warcraft subscription. God damn. Alright. One down. Let's see if the Lich spawns this mission. That would be nice. And then we can get it hopefully right. I am getting hit by everything. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can get this Lich like as fast as possible. But I don't want to take chances with it, because our chances have been pretty bad, and I think we have just spent all our luck getting a 60% with a Fermi on it. So I believe that might be all of our luck for today. Spent in one go, probably. Pretty won't be here tomorrow. Alright. It's also weekend. I'm not too sure yet if I'm going to be live. I also have videos and some work to be done, so... But yeah, no worries, Q. It's weekend. Everyone has their weekend off. It's cozy time. Slap A time, as we call it in Denmark. You get to... Is this the main account? This is my main account, yeah. And then my second account is MR8. I haven't played much on it lately, as I haven't done videos for it, but MR8 and has a few 100 hours on it. Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday, early on. That's awesome. Something planned for my birthday? Let's go. Maybe. It gotta, what is it called? It gotta celebrate it, right? Ugh. Ugh. Why am I yawning this much today? I still love that Peppa Pig emote you got. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna make my own. I need a Peppa Pig emote as well. Just with Yoda on it. Not spy. Don't want to do that. Excavate. We can. Should we do excavation? What about the excavation? It is. Let's see. Also, let's see if we can reach our goal today on Twitch. We have a follower goal of 650. That means we'll need 7 followers more on Twitch. So if you haven't already, go follow the Twitch channel as well. I should actually do that. Wait, let me do that. I'm going to put a thing here. And then I'm going to remember to follow the Twitch as well. I'm AFK right now, doing this, bam, bam. If I send this, right, and then I pin this one. Pin message. How does that work on the YouTube channel? Now everyone on the YouTube can see that, right? I'm just double checking. Does that work? So YouTube chat has a little pinned notification for like, remember you can check this out as well, right? Remember to follow. Gotcha. It works, I think. Because we are multi-streaming, so we are on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But yeah, feel free to support wherever you are. Bam. Got 500. I hope... Let's see. I hope the Lich shows up. Otherwise we'll, I guess, probably get almost to the second. Let me see how much we are actually at. Okay, we are not even halfway to knowing the second mod. Rip. 1 million? It's not that often you see 1 million crits with this build, but that's awesome. Also let me open. Chat again. I hate myself for being held a league lately. Rip. That is an addiction. Gotta beat the addiction cure. Do I follow the story quest to get fishing rod and tranquilizer? No. So the tranquilizer and the fishing rod are something you will have to go get yourself. Depending on how you want it. I have a full fishing guide that goes over it, and I also have a full hunting guide on the YouTube channel that goes over like hunting and fishing in the game. I have the conservation guide, which like it goes over everything you need to know about those 2 things in the game, right? So if you're interested in a more like in-depth guide, that is the way to do it. Otherwise, you can get the tranquilizer is a thing you buy from Fortuna or the Sun in the Necrolist, which is basically, yeah, the factions in the open world areas. And you can buy it from Sun or the Business, I believe. And they sell the tranquilizer for 500 standing. That's how you get the hunting tranquilizer. But the fishing rods, you will have to talk with the fishing merchants in the open world areas of Cetus, Fortuna, or the Necrolist to get the fishing rods for the specific like world or open world areas. So the fishing vendor, I think High Luck in Cetus, will basically give you the fishing merchandise for Earth on Cetus, and then like I can't remember on, I think it's the Business again, or the Profit, yeah, the Business probably, on Fortuna, who has like the different fishing rods for, or shock rods, I guess you could say, for Obvalis, and then the daughter in the Necrolist basically has the fishing rods for the Cavian Drift, yeah. So just go there and you should be able to get them. Why can't I use like dash him? Mercy kill him. Rip. My internet is kind of slow today. It's cloudy and it's probably going to snow. Let's go, snow. But rip. Rip having the internet going, slowing down on that. What Warframe should you recommend to get Prime and non-Prime? That's a good question. And what up, Gold Plus and Unpractical? Welcome to the stream. Non-Prime, Personally, I would almost say a non-prime frame to farm early on that is nice if you want to like progress in the game for like steel path and stuff is probably Hildryn. The non-prime version of Hildryn has one of the best like subsume abilities in the game. Like Pillage is a very, very nice subsume ability. You could also go and look for Grendel to get Nourish as a subsume ability. And probably also just overall Rhino has a very nice subsume ability. Yeah. For Prime frames on the other hand, I would probably say Hildryn Prime, just because I'm playing her a lot right now with this build. Hildryn Prime and a Balefire build is awesome. Gauss Prime is also awesome frame. I love Gauss Prime. You also have, let's see, those are two great frames. You also have Gyra Prime. I like Gyra as a Warframe, but you probably need, for her to actually work fully, you will probably need to have like Hildryn's subsume ability on her, the Pillage. But yeah, just for prime frames, it's mostly just frames you like. Like, I change up quite a bit with what frames I'm playing as. Right now we are using Hildryn a lot. Other times we are using another frame. Like, it changes quite a bit. So for prime frames, I would say just find a frame you enjoy and try it out and use it, right? For normal frames, you have the subsume ability, so you have a little bit more that can go into that. Yeah, non-frames, non-prime, I get that Dante, Grendel, Rhino, Vol, Kulavo, Hildryn, yeah. That's a good list. Yeah. I need to, like, learn how to not over-explain things. I feel like that I could have said that so much cleaner and quicker than going over, like, a 10-hour resume of what I'm trying to get into. To be fair, we are only on week 1. My English will probably take like around a month before it's like fully back, and I can just talk a little bit more fluently throughout. But yeah, it works. Talking for like 5-6 hours straight is also something, right? Alrighty, come on, my Lich. My Lich. Show up, please. I need my Lich to show up. So we can take her to Mars instead. Right now she's still rank 1. Please do not go for Zeragos. To be fair, it's only if you want to play that build. If you want to play that specific expensive Zeragos nuke build, it will be expensive. But yeah. I don't even know other frames that are as expensive as Zeragos. What melee is that? The big sword here? So this sword I'm using right now is the Zenistar, which is a normal sword you can get. I think that is the Zenistar the one you get at 400? No, that's the Magistar, I believe. But this is basically a sword you can get, and then if you put on the heavy Dominion skin, which is the one I have on, which is a paid skin that costs real life money. So I think it costs $2 or something, which is like a heavy sword skin. And if you put that on the Zenistar, it bugs out and basically makes a huge sword, as I have right now. And they have just decided to keep it instead of fixing it, so now it's a feature instead of a bug, basically. Which is pretty cool. So yeah, Zenistar with the heavy Dominion blade skin on it, and you get this. Otherwise, the other thing I use is a gun called the Bubonico, which is a heavy arm gun that is huge. Alright, let me out of this mission! Thank you. Also, I'm thinking about getting yellow Tau shards soon. I kind of want to just see what happens with this build if I fully equip it with Akua velocity Tau shards. And see how fast I can actually make it. And what? And how you doing, Bobby? Welcome to the stream, mate. Hopefully that I answered your question. Sevagoth builds overall just expensive. Yeah, probably. To be fair, I haven't even built my Sevagoth fully. I think I did him a few times, but that's about it. I didn't finish him up. Let's see, do we have the second one? Halfway. It's our turn. So I hit twice. I guess I should probably now begin to just hit her. Just to rank her up. Because I'm like running out of missions, right?
My control expands to
Oh, that's not the one I want to go into.
except you lack the capacity to stop.
I'm guessing I should just level the Lich up so I can hit her to the next planet.
Take care when destroying the biocatalyst.
Come on, Titty. Show up, Titty Frame. God, I love that name. I'm actually sad that I didn't cut it. I'm not going to convert her because it's a 60% with the Infirmia on it. But the name Titty, gotten from having Ember Prime, is the perfect combo. I think that's one of the best like Kuva frames or Kuva adversaries I've had. But the Kodas is definitely I want Krugers, but that's nothing beats that name.
Drive to incinerate the toxin. We are going to destroy the injector by operating it at a dangerously high velocity. Keep the Grenier at bay until it melts down. Tenno, my readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only
Actually, it's quite fast getting in and out of her like helicopter form. Now that I notice it, like you can just get in and out fairly quickly. I guess out is worse, but in and out is like decently fast.
found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hits.
Wait, dude. Nice. Good job. The person I'm playing with found one of the resource caches. I guess it's not really worth it either. Only if you find all 3, because most like of the rare mods are in, I think, C rotation for resource caches, which is like getting all 3, right? Alright. Almost there, knowing our next Requarium Murmur mod. I guess technically if I wait with hitting the Lich until I know the second mod, then we could, if we get really lucky, we could get it in the first try. Maybe. Oh, Teddy is here. I'm going to upgrade her, you know what?
439 in which you die.
Okay, rank 2. So we got the first 2 right. Perfect. So we should kind of know what the next one is going to be. So once we get that known, that should be the last mod, and if that's not what is working, then we just move it around and put it in the first location. Because it seems like the Riz or the Fast or whatever we have in the second location is correct, as we got it all the way down to the last health bar. Even though the animation cancelled it, but yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Noise!
Mission complete. Excellent.
Ugh. God, the weather has changed so quickly here. Usually, like, no, I think about a week ago we had snow and so on. Now it's like, it's done at almost 12 like degrees outside. It's wild. It's just like switched around. I almost feel like we have the longest like winter ever, too, which is kind of interesting. Hmm. No, that's wrong. Okay, so we know Satsa is not in the second slot. Huh. Okay. Then we just need to get that one. One moment. Like 3 days ago it was like 0 and now it's 10. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's just switched around way too quickly. Alright, I'll be right back. One moment. Yeah, one moment. I'll be right back. I just need to go get something real quick. Just do that.
Plum.
Yo, we're back. Alright. Wait. Did everyone behave while I was gone? Nice. Yo, Nexu, appreciate the follow. And welcome to. And get the mic up. Fair enough, if you don't want to be there. Tighten it a bit, maybe. Okay. So let's do one more mission and we should be able to get the next one, and then we can continue onwards and hopefully get this Kuva Lich correctly. Then begin on the next Lich right afterwards. Can you hear the music? The music that is on right now, that is We Live Together. That is what we are doing today.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Right. What up, Cloudy? Let's get this done. I think we should probably have, like, we just need to kill 2 more murmurs, and we should be able to know it. Yeah, maybe 1 more. Yeah, just 1 more. This is a quick mission, so that's perfect. And then once that is done, we can equip the right mods, and then hopefully just wait for the Lich to show up, and we have everything correctly, if we are lucky. We have been decently unlucky lately, but yeah. I guess we have to look into it. But to be fair, the Lich we have right now is pretty lucky, just off a roll of a Lich. How many Ephemeras is there actually for the Kuva Liches? I know there's one for... Is it one for every, like, prognigator, like, bonus you get? So one for toxic, one for heat, one for, like, impact and so on? Or is it only some of them that has, like, a Ephemeria you can actually get if you get lucky? Because I know right now, the only Ephemeria I actually have is the Vengeance... what is it called? Vengeful Toxin or something like that from the Kuva Liches. And then the one we have right now is from a heat modifier. That means we will probably get the heat one. And then I need to get the other ones. But I don't know if there's one for every, like, element, basically. I guess we can figure out afterwards. So, yeah. Let's extract from the mission and then change or see what the next mod is. And then go from there, I guess. Crossing snakes. Dual sword. Oh, you don't even see the mods that is popping up. I don't even know. Where is a good place to have your webcam in this game, actually? Like, the place I have it right now does block my in-game chat, which is fine. So nothing gets leaked that way, I guess. But on top of that, I guess you don't see when we get, like, mods and stuff. That is hidden behind the cam. I don't know, man. I don't know where I should place it.
Adversary, I have taken my tithe, as is my right as holder of this sector.
You definitely are, TD. You definitely are. Alright. Can always move the in-game chat. I moved it up a little bit, right? Because I think down here, like underneath my cam is where rare resources pop out. But rare mods pop out like a little bit further up, so you will see resources here. So either I'm covering resources or I'm covering mods. It's like, you can't win. I guess I could move it up here, but then I feel like I'm blocking something else entirely. I don't know, man. But yeah, you're right. I can always move it around. But the reason I'm blocking the chat is also so the other chat we have down here looks more like real. Top left, covering the minimap. Maybe. I feel, then again, like, covering the minimap is also kind of... Then we are covering, like, credits, minimap, and lots of information, too. And also in the modding section, we will be covering, like... I feel like we'll be covering, like, some more vital stuff, maybe. If we're up here, we're also covering, like, vital stuff. Like, I don't know, it's like... Anything, like, above here, like, above the middle of the screen and over the right side, I feel like have information. Where the left is, like, kind of the only place outside of missions. I don't know, man. But yeah. And what up, Kelfian? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome too. Oh, let's change this before I forget. So it is Kara. We almost out. We have 2 more on this one. So this, if we are lucky, this is right. So if the Lich shows up now, we might get lucky and actually get him. Remember to join this game. Alright. TennoCon is gonna happen again in a few... Yeah, it's wild, right? It's right around the corner. I feel like we just had TennoCon. Like, it's not that long ago. But... It is, like, in a few months. It's insane. Time really flies. It's... Yeah, I don't know, man. Time flies. That's all I can say. I've been binging your beginner guide series. They're so helpful. Thank you for your work. Appreciate hearing that, and that's awesome to hear, man. Love to hear or see people using the beginner guide series. I'm happy to see it is still useful for people. So, yeah, really appreciate hearing that. And welcome to the game. That also means you're probably newer. That's awesome. Hopefully you enjoy the game so far. Sure, joined the squad. Wait. Oh, you're also farming vaults or Kuvas. Nice. Not me having another round of 100k Kuvas. That's like, oh, yeah. I'm not farming that again. I'm not doing that again. Oh, this is disruption. Rip. Yo, what up, Ramsey? How you doing? Welcome to. Welcome to the little Kuva grind we are doing right now. Oh, not Kuva grind. Kuva Lich's adversary grind, I guess. Kuva weapons. Back to the game after a long break and finally cracked the 1,000 hours, but so much has changed and I used to help. Yeah, I've actually seen like quite a positive amount of people using the beginner guide series as a way to get back into the game, which is awesome. But yeah, a lot have changed. It's wild. Like, this game is getting updated so often, it's insane. And we love it. Like, what can we say? Is this the key I have? Yeah. But yeah, it's awesome. Yo, what up, Stoic? How you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. What is up? Alien walk. That's how I walk in real life, just saying. Be Tipsy, be the grind, let's go. Trying our best. Stoic, you need to see which Lich we have gotten. Look at this. What we rolled. We rolled the Titty Lich, 60% fire with a Ephemia. That's so lucky. Get them keys. Get them keys. I spent the last 2 weeks or so unlocking arbitration, steel path, getting galvanized mods, getting Panzerville period during 99. So much. And you still have stuff to do. That's insane. But yeah, it's wild. Like, this game, you take a break for just a little of a year break, and you have like tons of content to do. Like new frames, they have like new frames every 3 months, new prime frames every 3 months as well. Like, new big updates every like 6 months, and every update, like every 3 months, you get a new frame, which comes with a big update anyways. Like, it's wild. Warframe's live service, like, they are pumping out content, and it's insane that they can keep it up, to be fair. But yeah. Yo, what up, Acronon? How you doing? Welcome to. Awesome to see you all joining in today.
A few seconds before the system resets. We can take them again. Game?
Why is my Lich not showing up? You joined the match and my Lich does not want to show up right now. What did you do? Scared it away. Damn. Let's see. I should show up soon. I guess we're just on the first few planets, right?
You got out while you still could. Smart move.
I've accepted. You may go.
The Lich hates me. Yeah, I can feel that. It's crazy. I'm currently grinding the Naros Prime, and then I want to get the AX52 and then the Lafium as my first income weapon later on. Nice. And a little heads up for the income weapons, right? You need MR14 for the normal income weapons you get in the Saruman. The Lafium is a great income weapon, but all of the income weapons you get from the circuit, if you have done the Duvari Paradox, all of those income weapons are basically MR free. So no matter your MR rank, you can still use them as long as you can use the main weapon. Oh, you're MR14, then fine, yeah. But yeah, also like the MR weapons you can get from here are great. Like, there's so many. Like this week there's a Braton and the Lato. I definitely recommend getting both of those as a new player. The Braton can be made extremely powerful, and the Lato can also be made decently powerful with the income modes. Like, look at this. Weak point charge hits, and you also gain radial fire damage. Then you also get like either base damage or you get multi-shot. Then you get ammo capacity to make it have like infinite ammo basically, or you can get accuracy or punch through. And shots fired critical lower. It's wild. Like, Braton is great weapon, especially also for like getting into the better weapons basically. But yeah, I highly recommend getting the Braton if you are newer or haven't begun your income grind yet. Yeah. That is a word where I'm from. What do we do now? Isn't that just the easy, quick one that we can do? Extermination, maybe? No. We have done that. Everything is red. I don't know what I can do. Survival? I could do survival. Crossfire extermination is probably the way. Oh yeah, do you want to join, Kyo? Oh. You're not even on my list. Wait, am I? Do I not have you as a Fint? Are you off? Wait. I gotta head out. Ah, gotcha. Alright, let's start this then. Steel powers still feel kind of scary though, since I'm missing all the good arcanes that are in most builds. I've not even looked at the arcane charge yet. You don't really need, it's really the build. Like, certain builds do not need much to work on steel power either. Do you have me? Oh, that you joined through the friend list. Gotcha. Kelv Clean, there's like this build I'm playing right now, right? Is actually very beginner friendly. Not the version I'm playing, but you can play this build like as soon as you reach Steel Path basically, or as soon as you get her. She is very easy to build and she is very strong. And if you just have more of the mods, the only thing you basically will be upgrading is a little bit her damage output, but mostly you're upgrading her fire rate, making it a little bit more comfortable using her. Otherwise you can fly around like doing this, but you only shoot like every half a second instead, like this. But you can still do a Steel Path missions on her, and that is without FOMA or without any upgrades on her really. So she is very beginner friendly if you want like a very strong like early steel power frame. There's also Kuva, very easy to build, very good, very strong as well. They have like innate abilities to basically make you survive, so you don't have to like worry too much about survivability, as it's just in their frames and their abilities, so you don't have to worry about your arcanes, mostly don't have to worry about mods, and so on. So like the strongs themselves are strong in that sort of a way. Yeah. But definitely recommend, if you want the build I'm playing right now, check out my latest video on my YouTube channel. Or not latest, one of the latest videos. I have a Hildryn build guide where I go over like my build, a budget version of the build, and also a beginner version of the build. So split up into multiple like areas, right? Yo, what up, Cassian? How you doing? Welcome back. Put the potato on my Hildryn. You convinced me yesterday building her after work. Let's go. That is awesome. That is awesome. She's a great frame. Like, you will definitely enjoy her. For sure. One good thing, if you have the Railjack Keru, you can get some free, basically free, or if you have any bond mod, you can get free fire rate. So any beast companion with a bond mod, there's one of, I can't, reinforced bond, I think it's called, or something. Basically, if you have over a certain amount of shield on your beast companion, you will get 60% fire rate, which is nice. I feel like Dance is the same way if you're using generic mods. Yeah, Dance is the same way, yeah. Dance is very strong, has like basically his complete arsenal is inside his abilities. So that's definitely true, yeah, mod on. But yeah, Hildryn is very strong. But I definitely recommend watching my build video I made, if anything. I try to go over like the build videos. I really try to go over like every step. So you have like my version of the build, which is endgame. Then you have a budget version if you don't have like the money but are into the game, right? And then I make an early version if you basically haven't gotten to Steel Path yet, where you can play that build. Where there's no rare mods, there's no potato, or there's no FOMA. It's FOMA free, no potatoes really. You could almost make it without potatoes. Probably need a potato though. But yeah, like the early mod is so early, it's insane. I can showcase it here. Let's see. So my build, alright, for Hildryn is very easy to build her. She do not need much, but you can basically tune her down all the way to this. You just need this mod, Egg Scale. That's the only mod you need really, and then shield and Egg Scale. But yeah, the budget version too, a little bit more. It's like, it's there, it's easy. You just want kind of velocity you want for the fire rate, because she shoots a little bit slow. Fire rate would be nice. While for like her charger, the early version, again, you don't use any special or rare mods, you just have barrel diffusion. And if you want, you can even put like a flawed mod on, like barrel diffusion that is broken, and that you can just buy. So it's really, 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 really simple. Then later on you can put like some other things on, right? And for companions, we have like the protect companion, but you want reinforced bond, this one. So if your companion has over 1200 shields, you basically get 60% fire rate, which is very nice to have, as you shoot really, really slow if you don't have fire rate or the arcane. So there's a few different ways to go about it. Yo, what up, Cloudy? How you doing? Done with Railjack? Did you get your did you all get the Atlas or whatever you were farming for? I still need to get mine at some point. I haven't started farming. I need both Atlas and Vauban. So I'll probably do some of those. But yeah, how are you doing, Cloudy? Welcome back. I would love to use Mesa too, but I hate the group up mobs and wipe. I just keep going and deleting Mesa for 100 watts. Yeah, I guess that's a Hildryn is really like a brainless frame. You can just hold down heavy melee button. Oh, that's probably a thing I should mention too. If you are doing the Hildryn build, I would look into using, I think it's in here, your heavy melee attack, right? I would probably bound that to a button you can hit easy. Kind of like, I have mine on like the side of my mouse, so I can just hold down that button instead, because you are using a heavy attack on her. So instead of like clicking middle mouse, I know that can be annoying. I'm just holding down a button on the side of my mouse, basically. So I would probably recommend doing that, and that will make the build so much more comfortable using it. I think, is there any I have inverted? No, that's only Kuva. Also, if you didn't know, you can invert abilities here. Mouse button 3 is normal left mouse button. No. Fire rate. Mouse button 1 is left button, that's right button. Mouse button 3 is then middle mouse button. And mouse button 5 is on the side. Yeah. I like your question, what is mouse button 3 and not what is pil up, venstre pil, pil ned, højre pil. Screenshot? Oh, that's bound by default. Alright, let's see if we can get a Lich in. Thanks for all the hints. Got to lurk for a bit now because of work. Yeah, of course. And you're very welcome. And thank you for stopping by at least. Got to lurk away. That's totally fair. We love our lurkers here as well. That's awesome. But yeah, work is definitely more important. So have a good one, man. And see you around probably at some point. Alright, let's see if we can get this in. How many Kuva have you left to do? 5. 5 more. After this one. Baby Yoda said, that's almost my icon, but because of Disney, that is definitely not what my icon looks like, right? Which Kuva weapon are you doing? Look at this beauty of a thing I got. A 60 Kuva Seer, 60% with a Ephemia. Yeah, boy. That one is, God. Got lucky on that one. But we are basically doing all the Kuva weapons. I'm just finishing up my Kuva weapons right now. So I have 5 more left to do after this. 60% and with the yeah, Ephemia on it. It's insane. Sadly, it's on the Seer, but we are just getting any and all the weapons right now. We had like 3 weapons in a row getting the Dragoon and like the Gradler and some other weapons I believe got all 26% in a row, and then I got a 25%. I didn't even think 25% was possible. I thought 26 was the lowest it could roll, but apparently it can roll all the way down to 25. But yeah, I've been really lucky other than this one we have gotten right now with the things. But we are almost done. We only need the Charture, the Cobram, the Cortac, the Twin and the Sobek. And then we are completely done with all the Kuva weapons. Then we just have to level them, and that will take a bit. I think, yeah, the Seer with 60% on it is actually my first 60% weapon ever. With the Valiance token? Yeah, that's true. To be fair, it's not too bad. Like, the Valiance token is like... it's like 20... I believe that's 24 weapons. Or something like that. But yeah, the Valiance token is nice, but before you can... Basically, if you have a 60% weapon, you can still just farm another weapon and then change it. But yeah, the Valiance token definitely makes it easier to change it around when you want to. For sure. But yeah, it wasn't... I wouldn't say it was too bad before either. It was just tedious that you have to like get a good roll, or at least start it out with a gut roll and then with the right elemental modifier and then from there go on. But yeah. The Valiance change thing is so nice though. Just makes it so you don't have to run a random mission and change it. Now you can just change it on the go. still need to be max ranked though, but yeah. That's not too bad of like a compromise. But yeah, once we have gotten all the Kuva weapons, I'm probably... The Tenet weapons I'm waiting with until after the update. So the next update should be around March the 25th. And I'm waiting for that to happen, so we can take use of like... I think, was it the Steel Paladino shop will basically... Or should get an item that will allow you to force spawn in your Lich. For example, right now where we're just waiting on the Lich, we could use that item, which would be very nice. So I'm waiting to do that for the Tenet Sisters, and then we will do the Coda Liches afterwards. So right now, basically what I'm farming or focusing on this time around is just MRXP. We're also ranking up our MRXP, right? So we are MR26 now, and this Monday we were MR21, so just working our way up and getting more equipment and so on. Slowly getting there. Adversity is the worst to farm. My Lich got me to level 10, so better have patience with me. We have done nothing but Kuva Liches since Monday. 4 to 6 hours of Kuva Liches each day since Monday. I have basically done a full week of work full time for Kuva Liches. But to be fair, we have now like Kuva weapons. We have 1 weapon, 2, 3 weapons in the primary section. We have 2 weapons in the secondary section. We have 1 weapon in the melee section. We have... I think we have 1 weapon here as well. We have 2 weapons in the Arcwing section. So... Get this man a mental test. God, no. I'm too strong, I break those. Mentality is going fully insane, like, at this point. This is what happens when you take, like, a half a year break from streaming. You just go insane, and then you make YouTube in the meantime. I need to make my YouTube video as well. Oh, God. That means I will probably be playing, like, 5-6 hours Warframe now on stream, and then afterwards I will have to, like... play 5-6 hours Warframe again to get all the clips for the new video as well, and then edit it. Oh, God. How many hours? Wait, let me check. Man, this is crazy grind for real. Can I see how many hours I've spent in the game this week? Like, also just look at my Steam page here. Tipsy the March 3 silver rank. March 4, gold rank. Yesterday, sage rank. Just working our way up. And I only have like 2,500 hours in the game. Do you recommend this game? No. Maybe? Alright. College is easier? Probably, yeah. To be fair, I'm doing this on the side of school and other stuff. I guess I'm not really in school. I'm on my internship part of school right now. I'm doing this as an intern job right now. I should be spending my intern stuff, but I'm doing that at nighttime instead. You bet that I failed the sanity test? Maybe. Probably. Ooh. To be fair, I'd take it. If we... How is it wrong, though? Oh, that's annoying. How... So we basically... I was quite positive that this would be the right one. I'm sad now. Alright. I will probably feign the fantasy test, yeah. Yep. It's primary bulwark bonus applying to all weapons. I think it's anything, yeah, if you're thinking about the, like, how to activate it.
support capsule to the area. Activating
I can't actually remember. That's how is primeval? How does it sound? Gain 1% damage for each unit of armor pass. Yeah, that is everything. Like I believe it also. It's not even like it's not weapons. It's anything. Like 1% damage of anything. Like even your abilities will get the damage bonus. So it's weapons, like anything you have equipped on you, basically. So weapons, abilities, like all of that will get the damage increase. So it works really, really well on Nidus if you do like armor build on him and so on. Then you just have like a 500% damage increase on anything, basically. I'm doing Monday, Friday, but it depends. Tomorrow, it depends because I want to work on my videos on the YouTube channel. And I also have some work I have to do for next week. So I'll probably not be streaming, but yeah, I don't know yet. I have to figure it out. Maybe. Maybe I stream, maybe not. I might. It's fun. It's good to stream, but at the same time, I'm like... I guess it depends on how far I get with the video. If I am going to stream on weekends, I might just start the stream later so I can like spend like the first few hours of the day doing like working a little bit and then do stream afterwards. So instead of like keeping the schedule of trying to start the stream at 10 AM every day, then in the weekends it's probably going to be a little different. Maybe starting at 12 instead or something like that. So I can spend like the first 2 hours doing like video stuff and YouTube and maybe changing out with some work. We'll see. I will put out like a notification on the Discord whenever it is. Also soonish I will need to write a report. I have a report for I need to have written that should be delivered in or turned in around the 27th. And I need to write that. So we might just begin cutting it. When we begin reaching the point where I actually have to work on that, because time-wise, I will probably cut the streams a little bit shorter. Still stream here, but I might end like at 1 instead of like ending at 4 instead. So I have extra time to spend on the work stuff I need to do. But yeah, for now we are keeping the 10 to 3, 4 in the Monday to Friday thingy, yeah. I need to figure out like a fully schedule. I think that's how the schedule sounds right now, Monday to Friday, 10 to 3 every day like that. Sounds like a really good thing. Schedule, I guess. But at the same time, that's not going to be possible forever. As I do have some stuff coming up, but for the next few months it should be possible. And then at some point next year it might change to stream starting at 2 PM instead. It is, I'm talking Central Time, so Central Europe. So right now the time for me is 16:01. Or 18 over.
when you are ready, go to extraction.
18 minutes past 1 right now, and then 10 AM would be like a few hours, like 3.5 hours ago, basically. So just EU Central Time. Yeah, I should like write up my schedule. I think, can I do scheduling on YouTube as well? I know I can do it on Twitch. You can do like a stream schedule basically, so people can check it out. But I wonder if you can do like stream schedules in the same manner on YouTube. Yeah, Twitch got it, but YouTube? Is that the same? I know I can schedule streams, but that is weird.
Another job well executed.
Scheduling streams that way is weird. Yeah. The last time I scheduled a stream on YouTube, it was like in people's like inbox, and you can see 2 hours until the stream, and I need to go live on that time, otherwise it's weird. I don't know. It's 7 a.m. here. You're almost in Japan time zone for me. Awesome. Yeah, YouTube is not the best for live streams. They have the best quality though. That is what it is. Your subs will get a notification. Yeah, I guess. I'll just like make it public somewhere. I have a schedule. I do have my... I could use like... I have my website, right? We could do something there. Like a schedule. So if I go to my website... For the people that don't know, this is a website I have made myself. For those interested. This is my website. I have like my latest videos. They pop up as like automatically. We have our guides. Mostly I need to update this, but new videos and so on will get guides made, written form as well. We have the Warframe dashboard, where you can check like in-game events, which things are running right now for Axie, Liv, for Oma, so on. We also have a checklist for daily stuff, so you can check your daily task, weekly task, other stuff. But I also made... I guess I need to work a little bit. My profile is not done yet either. But I have this section here. I have a live section. This should work. So right now it opens up Twitch, right? So this is the live stream, and yeah, I can hear myself now. So you can watch the stream from the website, basically, as you see here. This is kind of interesting. And then you have the chat. I'm going to change this so it will be a multi-chat probably. So this area here will have a YouTube and Twitch chat, kind of like I have down here. So that will work. And then maybe have some option to choose. You can choose between the live feed from Twitch and the live feed from YouTube. So you have like a place that basically mixes the things together. So yeah, that's the thing with the bitrate partner thing. So I'm thinking about making it different. But I could have like a schedule here. So like underneath you have a schedule that will showcase like, kind of like on Twitch. I think if I go to my Twitch, there's the schedule thing. This is on the second one. I think you can go onto a profile as another person, right? And then you can see the schedule. So I could take kind of like this right here. I could take this, something like this, and have it like on the website here for people that are like a little bit more into it. Otherwise, there's also... Does it actually... Oh, it works. Nice. My past streams. It actually gets updated. That's awesome. I should add a date to these. Also, I need to work on my thumbnails. I just have... I changed out all the time. I'm usually doing dev stuff like this. I'm coding myself and everything, right? All the time I spent doing this, I am now streaming instead, which is... I basically put it on pause. I should go back to all working on this. I still need something with the checklist that I haven't done. I should update, like, once you check these things out, they should, like, automatically pop down in the bottom or disappear, or you can choose, like, things you want to have here and not have here. Also, they should reset automatically once these actually count down, but yeah. We get to that one day, right? The Excel Tipsy speak thumbnail, let's go. But yeah, YouTube have no cap. Right now on YouTube, we are streaming at 10k bitrate. YouTube is 10k bitrate. Twitch only takes 6 or 8k. So there's a little bit of a difference. Though YouTube do not take music. Twitch does have music. So on Twitch you do have the music. So there's that. Also I need to change my Parasol mods. Wait. So none of these is middle. So Owl is middle. Where's the cake stream? Nah. I'm good. I think we survived without that. Also just keeping, like, just working on 2 streams is hard enough already. Like, I'm struggling just keeping YouTube and Twitch going. Okay, please be right this time. So Owl in the middle, Kara first. Or Sada first. Kara first or Sada first? Let's go with Kara. Hope that is right. And then hopefully get it. Otherwise we will level up the Lich again. How unlucky is that even? Like none of the mods we got is the middle one. Only got the first and the last one.
Sector acquired.
Sector acquired. Yes, you did. Manifesting and multi. Haven't Kick like shut down the deal ship things they did? I'm gonna do a mixer deal. Let's go. 60 million mixer deal. Let me go. Let's go. Yo, what up, Unreal God? Which Kuva weapon do you like the best? Probably the Kuva Hack, the Kuva Ogris, or the Kuva Brahma are probably like the three at the top. The Hack just have a special place in my heart. The Brahma is awesome because it's a bow that explodes everything. Ogris fun too. The Kuva Nuker fun too. The grenade launcher. Those are probably some of my favorites, yeah. Those are also some of the only ones I've built. Right now we have farmed like 8 Kuva weapons over the past few days. I haven't leveled them up yet, so I don't really know how they work. But we are getting there. Facebook livestream. To be fair, I have heard good things about Facebook. Like, actually, there's a whole, like, other, like, audience over there, which you could branch out to. So I'm almost thinking about that. I have no clue how Facebook works on that front, though. I think I tried to do it at one point, but then it's just your private profile that is live streaming, which is kind of weird. But yeah, I've actually heard decent things for people that know how it works. Facebook still alive? Kind of. It could also just be bots, you know what? Yeah. Also TikTok. But TikTok is not working well. I've uploaded 5 shorts or 5 TikToks and we have 0 followers and 5 likes. That's not working. Wait, that's for real. There's surprisingly enough, there is a decent amount of like communities on Facebook. Of people that just haven't like gone out of their little cloud sphere. It's interesting. Like even I found like a World of Warcraft community that is really close and like knit tight. That is just a Facebook community. It always surprises me, but that is like, it is actually a thing. Also, when I actually did Facebook once when I made my meme videos back in the day. They were actually doing decently on Facebook. I definitely got like at least 10 subscribers through, and I only got like 300 subscribers on YouTube, and 10 of them were definitely from Facebook. So surprisingly enough, it does work. But then again, that was 5 years ago. So a little bit time ago. I should also begin doing my quests soon, actually. So I do have, like, I still have a few Warframe quests left. Like, I need to get Atlas, Limbo, Revenant, In Arrows, and Nidis. Still haven't gotten those. Those are also a decent amount. That's like 30,000 MRXP right there, right? Come on, guys, follow the Twitch stream. We almost at our follow goal at 650 followers. God damn. Not that I'm begging or anything, I just think it would be an awesome idea to follow, you know what? I am so bad at, like, calling to action. I found out. Like, even my YouTube videos, right? Just saying, remember to like and subscribe at like the beginning of the video. Almost include. Appreciate that, Cloudy. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, just increasing my what shall I say? Increasing the call to action in the beginning of the video of saying like, remember to like and subscribe. Actually, like increases about 20%. Like videos where I do not say that at the beginning have like way less subscribers. While if I do say it at the beginning of the video actually does give a lot more subscribers. But yeah, it is like... I guess sometimes people just have to be reminded, right? Kind of like Cloudy right now. But yeah. I gotta go to work. Hope to see you tomorrow. Else, good weekend, mate. I appreciate you stopping by, Carson, and have a good day at work. And see you maybe tomorrow. But otherwise, just keep an eye on the Discord server, as I will probably relay more on that front there if I go live in the live notification thingy. But yeah, have a good one, mate, and thank you for stopping by. Switch apps and MO. Let's go. Cloudy is everywhere right now. The YouTube Cloudy and the Twitch Cloudy. Got the Discord alert on? Nice. Also, for all of those that are interested in the live streams and so on, remember to go to the Discord and turn on the live notification. I do a notification every time I go live. So if you wanna like get a notification that way, and whenever I go live, be sure to hit that button in the channel and roles, and you will then be notified whenever we go live. Yeah. Also have it for YouTube videos as well. Yeah, what up, Des? Welcome back. How you doing? Trying the YouTube stream this morning. Nice. Like watching from the TV, then I get call to action to actually remind me that I can do it from there. Nice. It is, yeah, the call to action do work. But then again, like, it should work. Like, just reminding people to do something is definitely the way to go about it, yeah. But now I'm on the big screen. Look, Mom, I'm on the TV. I'm on TV, Mom. Followed the Twitch and the live switch to this, and I'm lazy to go back to YouTube now. To be fair, the Twitch stream do have background music. So you do get a plus by watching on Twitch. The YouTube streams do not have music because of copyright. So you have like a little bit of a benefit of watching on one end. But sadly you can only subscribe with the membership thing on YouTube, right? 2 more days. 2 more days and we get follow, or what it's called, sub emotes on Twitch as well. Old Kanye, so it's a plus. Nice. To be fair, my playlist is so weird, mate. I have music from any age. Like, you wanna hear Fallout, old school Fallout music? I got it. I have like the 50s. I have quite a few songs from the 50s, 60s, 70s, 90s, 80s, you know. All the way up. That's where we're at. Go to like songs, exactly. There's nothing better than the like songs playlist. Like, I have, but keep in mind, I do also have some very weird songs that is like, we have been out drinking and we found like a very weird song and it's liked, so it's also on the list technically. So once that comes on, there's like a 1 in 500 chance one of those songs gets put on basically. Yeah. Let's just not hope it gets put on. See what happens. What's the next Prime frame dropping? I think it's Stynex. Stynex Prime, probably. Right? I believe that's around the area of the next Prime frames. Talked a little bit about it yesterday, but I can't remember the frames. But yeah. And what up, Ivan? How are you doing? Welcome to. Stynex or Verona? Yeah. So that should be the next Prime frames. If we are keeping the order of how it has been done over the past few years, yeah. 17 seconds left. Please, my Lich. My liege, show up for me, so I can hit you with thy sword in the back. That is the rumors I've been hearing about Xanax, and I still have to farm his base. His base is really annoying to farm. If you don't like doing the the Carl missions. I've done Carl missions way too much for me to enjoy them at this point, because I've made like 3 different videos on it, and every time I do it I have to run them again and again, and I basically have farmed 3 sets, and also I have done it on my old account as well to get the Archon mods. So I am beginning to be pretty tired of the 3 same missions. But if you have taken a big break from it, it's fine. You can get him in like 2 weeks, I think. You play him like what, 30 minutes once per week over 2 weeks, and you should have him. Stenix faction. Oh, that's an interesting one. He is though pretty cool though. Nipia, yeah. Oh, that's the skin. Do I have that? No, I don't. The nip piercing skin, yeah. Interesting skin, I gotta say. I do like them. I did enough to get the Argon and that took a break. Yeah, that's fair. It's like I just did too many of them over too little time. Looks great, loving it. Are they actually like the nipple piercings? Are they like a cosmetic on the side, or is it only on the skin? Sometimes they're like a little extra thing you can equip to it, right? What up, Comac? It's like looks great, yeah. Do I even have Stenix? I have the normal one. I think I actually, not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure I bought him with plat. I'm almost certain I bought this guy with plat. What else? What fashion do we have? We have citrine fashion, beautiful. That's not the fashion I have on her usually. Knitters. I guess it only showcases the first slot, yeah. Oraxia, my rainbow frame. My Noko. God, I still... Noko's design is so great. I actually really love Noko. He has a really nice design. My Gara. My Gara is awesome too. This is one of the frames this is straight up just a gold Gundam, right? Savagov. Yeah, some of these skins are not the not the right ones, but... What do I have? Just checking everything out. I need to work on my fashion, I can definitely see that. Some frames do need some fashion, some extra fashion for sure. Yeah, that's not Mobius skin either. I think it's definitely because I'm using the slot 2 to make some fashion for some of the frames. I wanted to get him, but it's yeah, Valkyria. Yeah, I don't think I've used my Valkyria either. Yeah, this is not the one I'm using either.
Relax.
That Gara is goated. That's one of the frames I'm most surprised about. Like, I've spent a good amount of time making the Gara. That's the one of the main frames I've spent time making. To be fair, my Nova also. Nova is like my golden snow Nova. Snow Queen. Ember Prime as well. Look, she even got like, I made a corset on her, kind of. She has 6-pack. With the sigil in the front. The opera looks like a crime. This is just random. I don't think I've done anything to him. That's just clicking random on them. And Caliban I haven't done anything to either. Yeah, a lot of these frames I haven't done anything to. Basically just leveled them up and that's about it. Here's my Hydrator, have a little bit. Alrighty. Oh, that was a crime scene? Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's a crime scene because the plan was to feed him to the wall right here. If you didn't know, like the colors you feed him, like the colors of the Warframe when you feed it to the wall will basically be the colors of the flowers. So that thing is a green and orange Warframe. That is like a white, purple, or like, so the colors of the flowers will basically be the same and the energy will be the glow they have. So the colors you basically make your Warframes when you feed them are the flowers colors, yeah. So remember to color your frames before you throw them in. So as you see, that is like a blue energy, that's like white, yellow energy, purple energy, blue energy, yellow, green energy, and some different colors. Even though the only colors you really can see are like, that's red, that's kind of orange, blue, white. You still have to look into like the shading, because it's kind of hard seeing some of the colors in this like light, I guess. Also here, see, green middle of the flower, white middle of the flower, like a darkish black red. It's a nice little feature. Cloudy, if you watch my beginner guide series, you would have known. Come again. That's just how it is. Alright. Let's keep destroying this Lich. We got it. But yeah, a lot of people actually don't know about that. It's a niche little feature, but I really love it. I did. Why didn't you not remember? Didn't you do your homework and write down things I say and take it as a course in school, you know? Actually followed it from my baby tenor run. Nice. I'm surprised. Imagine, I want to know how many baby tenors out there or veteran tenors by now do you actually think started with the beginner guide series? Because I know like the first episode has like almost, I think 280,000 views, which is insane to think about. But I wonder like how big of the community that is still playing that actually started with my beginner guides. Do they remember me? Have they remembered? Or have they forgotten about me already? Do I exist anymore? I'm a D- student, yeah. Same. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the wave remaining is almost done, and we've got one. What should be the next Warframe we build? Something I haven't tried before. I want to try something new. But something that is also like mindless, so I don't need to spam abilities left and right and so on.
As easily as I take your life, your power.
Go to zone right now? Nice. Got a little bit of Juliet. I remember when I was driving my friend to school every morning, he was also, your playlist is like basically listening to the radio throughout the years at the same time. Which kind of hit me. It really is. It's like having radio that just changes the years every now and then. Let's save it. Should we save an owl? I almost feel like I have too many owls at that point. So we know Loke is the middle one. Hey, we keep going. We keep going. Extermination. Hopefully it shows up. I'm going to be pissed if it's not the right combo this time either. Then I'm just unlucky on my 50-50s. 10,000 focus earned by joining the match. Nice. Also, I saw Soulframe is getting decent updates lately. I kind of want to go back and check that out at some point as well. Maybe see if something new has been added. I know they changed some things. Also, I definitely can't remember where I placed my founder flowers at in that game. But yeah. Anyone in here that has recently tried out Soulframe? Or anything like that? Yeah, I wonder when we will, like... When do we get a date for, like... Okay, now we are out of the alpha. And into the early versions. Early, or not early version, like... I guess early, yeah. What is it called? Not early version, it's like... Not playtest either. Is it just early version? Maybe. Meeting over, back from lurking, welcome back. Hopefully you had a great meeting. Soulstream is also free, yeah. Right now though, you will have to... Soulframe is fully free as well, kind of like Warframe. So that's the exact same, but they are keeping the alpha thing. You have to be invited or have a code. Like all founders, all of those that bought those packs got a code and they could give it out to other people. I think ain't they still selling the founder packs? I believe they are. But yeah, so those are keys there. And then also if you just watch one of the live streams, they also give out keys as a watch reward basically. So that's how it works. But otherwise it's basically the same as Warframe. It's always the end of the week meeting, so that's when it's done. I know I can go home and play Warframe. Let's go. Time to play Warframe. Also this Lich literally just stole one of everything almost. Then it's weekend. The weekend has begun. Not gonna lie, I should at some point, once I get enough money or enough income, I should move just to the city, and the only reason I should move like to the middle of the city is so I can vault my food to like basically order food to my door, and then I would just be able to sit down and like stream like all day. The only things that is keeping me away from streaming longer is food. If I can just order food in the middle of the day, that would be awesome. Let's do a survival, it might show up. Like right now, I could definitely... I could actually go for a burger right now. Like a Kuva burger. Oh. They're so good. Or boom burger. A boom burger would also be good. To be fair, I would get so fat. Holy shit. Like, if I could just order food left and right, that wouldn't look good. Oh, I guess not. I don't really, like, gain weight by eating, I guess. That's great. I kind of wanted more fleshed out to vary, so Soulframe kind of got my... Soulframe is kind of like, yeah, it's a mix in a way. It is really just Warframe and Elden Ring made a baby together with like Zelda, in a way. It's kind of a weird baby, you know, that weird baby you don't really want to say it's weird, but it is, you know, it is a little bit weird, but at the same time it kind of got its own unique like cuteness over it, you know. I haven't played in a while. What is stolen for, by the way? Stolen? Oh, stolen. On the items, that's because I have a Kuva Lich. So he will basically tax me and take some of my stuff, and then he steals it, and once you kill him, you will get the things he stole back. So people are sometimes very, very happy about, or angry about, for example, you do a Archon mission, and then you get your Archon shard, and the Kuva Lich comes in and takes your Archon shard. Suddenly you are on a kill mission to kill your Lich as quickly as possible. So yeah. Also, I joined this Vile mission way too late, right? I haven't seen a single, like, we've been here 2 minutes and it's almost done. That's rude of him, exactly. That's why we're killing him. He's a rude boy. He's actually a bully, that's why. Warframe teaches you early on to remember to always kill your bullies if they steal from you, because then you get everything back, without repercussions.
We're ready. Go to extraction.
That do be Warframe. To be fair, in the end, if you actually look at the story, we are technically the bully. God damn, we are bullying the Grineer, the Corvus, and everyone.
All who pass through my sector must pay the tax. You are no exception.
I love the part where the Kuva Lich tells you betting your death with his 16 friends. That's an awesome voice line. You know what? I'm betting for your death with my 16 friends. And you even have like a number on the friends. Let's go. Oh yeah, also, we talked a little bit yesterday about it. The memberships on the YouTube, right? Like, I have the membership. One of them is a very, very, very cheap one. I think it cost like $1 or something like that. I have that as like a easy membership thing for just people that wants to get access. I think that's the cheapest I can set it to. But that's for people that just wants to get access to the emotes on the channel and also want to support a little bit. And then I made another one that is like a little bit more expensive, which is like the normal sub price, I believe, or like the normal membership price. But that is just for people that want to support a little bit more. So I've like made 2 of them, and I think we need like the more memberships you get on YouTube, the more emotes we get. So that was the thing I looked into. So I kind of want to get some more emotes because we're also reaching a point where we can get emotes on the Twitch channel. So I will have some extra May, so we have some more emotes for people to use. But yeah, I think we are like 2 days away from getting sub button. I guess more. I need to still like send in an application, I guess, with Twitch. But I have already had it once. So. But yeah, YouTube is a little different. Memberships, you can actually choose what is in the packages. Also, you get a special rank on the Discord. I should have set that up correctly. I think. And I want to set it up as well with the Twitch. So it's basically the same, you get both places. So there's not much of a difference. A Requiem Relic. To be fair, with how many Requiem Relics I get right now, I am going to be starved when the other Requiem Relics comes out. Like in 20 days when the next update comes out and they come with the all-in-one Requiem Relics, I will have so many of the normal ones. But none of the, like, the ones I need, I guess. I guess I'll just have a lot to run. And then other people in the squad will probably run the all-in-one relics. Alright, Litchi, please show up. Or Titty, I should call her. That's her name. I have a faint enemy highlight on, right? At this point, I don't even know if I could play without enemy highlight. Like, the faint glow of everyone is a little bit red, just so you know that it's an enemy. It makes it so much easier to, like, see them. Alright. Teddy, are you here, Teddy? Teddy Frame? Or Teddy Lich? So you're in a Warframe that's taxes? Oh yeah, oh yeah. There's a relic update? Yes, there's an upcoming update. So in 20 days there's a new update. I went over everything yesterday and actually uploaded as a highlight to the YouTube channel, Kelp. So if you want to check it out, just go to the YouTube and check the latest video. It's a quick 5-minute where I go over like the next update and what is going to happen in it, basically. If you want like a little bit more of a look into it. But basically the relics are getting changed. So the Requiem relics will, the ones you have right now in the game are like, you have 2 of the Parison mods and then you have some other stuff in it. The new update will basically remove those and put them into Paladino's shop so you can buy them from her, but that's the only way you can get them. And then the next Requiem relics that will drop in missions, so like these will drop normally, will then have a all-in-one, so there's only one Requiem relic that will have all of the different Parison mods. And then you can just run that, yeah. That's basically what's going to also happen in that update. But a lot of other things will also happen in the update. Ready your Dugas, Baro has a female version of Ballast for his stock in an hour. What? Huh? Wait, what? What? Have you seen my Dugas? I have like 0. I'm broke. I'm a broke boy in that area. Is that real? Are they changing Baro? I wonder what will happen then. If she comes with a stock prime, I will buy it instantly. 100% necessary feature. I've been using the pink enemy outline for a year now. Nice. It really helps. Like, also, a lot of people don't know about the ally highlight either. So if you're like hunting for animals, the ally highlight here is also great. Then this works on all of the huntable animals, like in the different open world planes of Ireland and so on. So just turn it to 100%, set it to a clear color and turn it on, and everything will be like this. You will see all of the animals like this, so it makes it really easy to spot them. I also use that tip in my hunting guide. But yeah, let's see, isn't there an easy one where it could show up in? Can I just keep doing the defense mission? I guess I can. Just want a better prime to unstock. To be fair, just wait for TennoCon, then farm like 10,000 ducats to TennoCon and then go ham with the TennoCon relay thing. So for those that don't know, every year TennoCon happens, which is basically the yearly like big update gets introduced, and Warframe for like a few days. TennoCon, basically a con for Warframe. If you buy the digital ticket or like a real life ticket to go to it, it costs like 20 euros or something like that. You then get access to basically a TennoCon relay and some cosmetics and some awesome things in game every year. But you also get access to the TennoCon relay, which is a relay that opens up, I think, around like 2 weeks around TennoCon, where Baro is basically in that relay with all of his stock. So anything he has ever had in his shop can be bought at the same time. So if you save up like 10k ducats, you can buy all of the prime mods that have ever been sold at the same time. So you can like finish your collection that way instead of waiting for the rotation every other week. That is just a little tip for those that might want to like finish up the row, like need a few prime mods here and there, and maybe needs a little bit of the Prisma weapons or something like that. Then the yearly TennoCon is great for that. Yeah. But yeah, I wonder what he will show up with this week. That's news for me. Awesome. It's like a thing that happens every year. Yeah? You buy the digital ticket, you get like last year we got the cape and so on. But I think to buy everything you will need around, if you need to buy everything from scratch, I think you need 22k. Like 22k ducats in total. Or something like that. When is TennoCon? Like around summer. I think in July? In June or July? In June or July. One of those months, I believe. Give me you! Get back here! I need to kill you before the mission ends so I can get my Lich to be a little bit more angry. My Lich really doesn't want to show up. Banana Bahama. A Riven Sliver. I guess that's great. I can use those in like 20 days time. I wonder if we're gonna see more items in the Paladino shop than just what they have told us so far. I'm a little bit curious about that.
All who pass through my sector must pay the tax. You are no exception.
Stop stealing my stuff, mate. Please show yourself. I think she's like, she should be fully angry right now, right? Let me check. She should be really angry, but the kind of curious is not showing up. She's furious, like, she doesn't want to show up. Keep doing defense, I guess. She better show up at some point.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Oh yeah, and again, if anyone wants a clan in Warframe or is looking for a clan or anything, we have a full clan with everything researched, and we still should have plenty of spaces if you want to join. So yeah, if anyone want to join the clan, just let me know and I can invite you. I think we have like 999 members or something like that, but it should be fair. Okay, now we figure out, are you right? Fuck! I'm out of here. How can I fail every 50-50? Who cursed me? Who was it? Who was it? That's so annoying. Like, look at this. We got to know this mod. Okay, this mod is not first, or not in the middle. Then we try the other mod we know. Okay, that's not in the middle either. Then we try this mod first. Now we know the rotation though. This is the first one and this is the last one. So it needs to be like this. That should be right. 4 times. Why? Why you do this to me? I could have had it right from this moment onwards. No, this moment onwards. But you didn't want to do that.
Operator, what has determined the secrets to happiness? A combination of heightened dopamine levels.
Yeah, so this is last. And we know that's thing is in the middle. Should I just equip the Loke? How many owls do I have? Is that my last owl? Look. I guess I have the same amount, so let me just use the owl, I guess. There's a bigger chance that I actually get the owl while doing this. But goddamn. I'm already in the clan, so that's a plus. Let's go. Are you actually... Cloud, you have been here for a while in the clan too. Are you Warframe? I believe you are, right? We need to get more war claims up and running. Where are names I recognize? Also, nice, we are 69 members online. Doodle, I know him. Promote, he can become a Warclaim. Warclaims do have some extra leniency, so you can maybe go AFK for more than 30 days. And someone is over a certain rank as well. Comedy as well. These are just names I just recognize on top of my head, so if I don't recognize someone, don't be sad. I'm offline right now. Alright, no rank to you then. No ranks. You can stay as a normal normie. Let me find you. Yours should be Is it? How is it? Yeah. Gotcha. Expel from the clan. I think that's the button, right? Do you have Nyasa? Is that your account? Because I don't think you have the same name in the clan as well, do you? Or you're online? You might. Oh, you have the same name. Fair enough. You deserve one too. There you go. Happy. Okay. Now I spent my angerness on this, and God, it's back to Setna. We have been here too many times. Cloud, you never know what would hit you. Suddenly, you are no longer in the clan. Happens out of nowhere. But now, we're gonna keep you hostage in the community. To leave the clan, you have to offer your firstborn and subscribe to the channel, basically.
Your job is to distract
For lifetime. That is like the contract, you know?
much needed supplies.
God, the auto breach is so OP. I feel like I'm hitting it like every other time.
Life support has been cut off.
Basically have a mod on my person right now that just gives me like a chance to auto-complete any hack. Yeah, what up, Landjaw? Legendary. Is Mirage good? Yes, she is. She is actually very good. And her abilities are also very strong. And you can make multiple different builds with her. And yeah, what up? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, mate. But yeah, Mirage is a very, very good frame. If you're thinking about taking a circuit frame this week, I will definitely recommend taking Mirage. And she also have a very strong subsume ability later on. So I highly recommend her. And if you want to, she can also be made into a decent nuke for Sanctuary Onslaught. If you get the augment mod for her. So, highly recommend her, yes, yes. I should actually make... I only have her nuke build. She was the first frame I built a nuke on. But I should build... I should actually build a steel path build for her. Like the one where you actually use her... like... drone ability, or where you like split herself and do insane amount of damage while surviving. I can't remember the name of it. My firstborn with Eleanor shall be offered to the clan. Awesome. That's good to hear. To be fair, if that happened, I guess Eleanor would probably offer me, to be fair. But we take memberships and subscriptions in reverse payment if anything happens. What is the called the thing? Oh, I can't remember. No mind. Okay. Is there any way to make a Lich show up quicker? Can you call her Titty Titty? That's not a name you should be calling. Titty Titty. City Warhack. City Warhack. Then suddenly she just shows up out of nowhere. Yeah, there was a new Kuva weapon coming, and it's a cool one. It is the one I'm using right now. Just the Coda version. Oh, the Kuva version is the cool saw, but there's also a Coda weapon, like the Bubonico I have on right now. So the Kuva weapon is the Ghoul saw, so we are getting the Kuva Ghoul saw. And we're getting the Tenet Quanta, and then we're getting the Coda Bubonico, which is the one I have on right now, just the Coda version instead. So yes, sir, we're getting awesome weapons. Is there any tips on how not to suck a steel path? Start out by playing survivability frames. So frames that has great survivability. Once you get that and get that down, you can slowly begin learning your weapons, and then later on you can begin working on more like glass cannon builds where you just kill things so fast you don't have to worry too much about survivability. So early game frames like for steel path, that would be good to learn, can be Kulavo, because Kulavo's second ability basically gives you shield. You have Rhino, his second ability also gives you shield. Dante can basically make infinite shields. Hildryn, the build I'm playing right now, is actually very beginner friendly. If you want to play steel path, you can basically make this build with as soon as you reach steel path, if you have a Hildryn Prime. I have a video covering it on the YouTube channel if you want to see how I made this build I'm playing right now. And in the video I'm going over a endgame build which I'm using. I'm also doing a budget build which is like mid game, and then I'm doing an early game build for her in this form, which is the exact same build, just a little bit slower and doing less damage, but it can do early steel path solo if you want to. And you have an insane amount of shield, so you shouldn't like worry about dying either. So that's that. But basically focus on survivability. Arcanes also are very important when it comes to survivability on certain frames. Arcanes can be very, very, very strong. So maybe look into begin farming those as well. But early steel path, yeah. Survivability frames, anything that has any ability that can give you shield, give you health, or so on, will be very nice there, yeah. I think also like the beginner guide series I did, like episode 10, I also talk a little bit about getting into steel path. So that's that too. Hopefully that helps a little bit. But yeah, getting into steel path early on, like learning the different mechanics if you haven't done too much building at that point, can definitely be a little bit rough. But yeah, just keep playing and begin farming mods, rare mods, and all of that, and you should be there in no time. And suddenly steel path is easy. Yeah, of course, you're welcome, mate. We are a beginner guide channel, basically, or a guide channel, so... My head is slowly turning into a Wikipedia. Yeah, a Wikipedia, that's the word. Not... I can't remember the word for like a book. But like, basically anything in the early game you can probably just ask me and I know from the top of my head, which is insane at this point, like, yeah. Hildryn is very, very strong. And she doesn't really, like, if you want the build I'm doing right now completely like that, it will be a little bit expensive. Like, I'm running like 11 Foma in total with like a head that is made for Hildryn. But yeah, otherwise Hildryn is very strong. Like, just the Warframe alone, I'm sitting at like 7,000 shield with insane regen with 1 Foma on her alone, but you also kind of need these. But an early build, you don't really need anything. An early build could look like something like this, and you can even remove like the Ogre mods, and she can tank steel path still. Like, Hildryn is very strong. Also, the ability pillage here. If you want something easy, the ability pillage can basically be put on any frame. This ability alone is enough to make you survive steel path on any frame in the game. So that's that too. because with using the ability, you basically get shield back, and you also drain their armor. So using the ability, you drain the armor, making it easier to kill enemies in the mission as well. So just keep that in mind. Pillage is a very, very strong ability for like going onto Steel Path. Endgame Warframe is apparent for baby 10 or early game. Yes, that is exactly right. To be fair, I would say there's two endgames in Warframe. Once you reach a certain point in Warframe, you either go fashion mode or you adopt a Tenno, a baby Tenno, and let them learn the game. And then the third one is you go insane and become like a wild like scientist and make insane endgame builds and do 99.9 content in the game. But the third one is only happens sometime for some people. But yeah, adopting a baby Tenno is almost guaranteed once you reach MR30. It almost happened automatically. They just show up at your doorstep. A baby Tenno. And now you will have to learn them the game. Did I not put my endgame build back on? Am I on my beginner build? Yeah, I'm on my beginner build right now, I feel like. So right now, I have the beginner build on, which is a build that only requires like 60 capacity and only early game mods. I guess it doesn't fully make it fair with the weapon, as the weapon is still modded a bit, I'm using. But a lot of the damage also comes from like the build, so... But yeah, as you can see, Hildryn alone. 5,000 health, shield, like, she's surviving, and this build is with only beginner mods. She's broken though. Hildryn is broken. Where's the last enemy at? Hello? Oh. It's actually wild, like I'm losing out on my crit chance with not having like the build on. I guess I still have a little bit of crit. No, the crit is working. Nice. Is Baro coming? Yes sir, Baro is coming later today. And what up, Garabutsu? Welcome to. Hopefully you're doing great. Welcome to the stream, mate. But yes, Baro is coming today. I think is it 3 hours now? Something like that? Oh, 30 minutes! Okay, it's soon. I thought it was like still a few hours too. So Baro is right around the corner. He will be here in a moment, momentarily. Awesome. And we are just out here farming Kuva weapons. Once we begin leveling the Kuva weapons, I will need assistance from the chat. We need to get people in here that can nuke the whole map for me and just boost me through the levels. What's the difference between a regular mod and a prime mod, for example, Excavation? The only difference is you can level it further up. So the mod is the exact same at rank 6, like a prime mod at rank 6 and a normal mod at rank 6 have the exact same. But let's say Segregation can only rank up to rank 6, then the prime version could rank up to rank 10, for example. So you can level it further beyond the normal counterpart, basically. That's the only difference with prime mods. They can just be ranked up a little bit further. But keep in mind that this will also mean that it will cost more energy. So yeah, but that's the only difference. Archon mods, on the other hand, is a little bit more special, as some of the Archon mods have like modifiers on them. For example, Archon Reach will give you, if you use electricity as an attack and hit enemies, you will get free regen for a little bit. But yeah, so there's a few different things. Okay, let me change back to the right build. So that was the early game build. Let me change to my end game. I just started Steel Path and still following a beginner guide. Nice, that's awesome to hear, mate. And welcome to Steel Path. Now the game difficulty turns up a little bit. But that's awesome to hear, mate. Hopefully you are enjoying the beginner guide series as well. Let me see something. All right. There we go. Get the chat open. Perfect. Sometimes I feel like it's the same mission. You can just do it twice. It is the same mission. Is the Kuva Lich so angry that it will showcase itself on the same mission multiple times? To be fair, at this point I feel like I have killed enough of the murmurs to actually get my Kuva Lich to show up, but the City Wolf Kuva Lich thingy don't want to show up. And it's kind of annoying me. And also, if I get it wrong this time, I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. Whoever mentioned the sanity test, I guess that will actually come into question at that point. Let's see, yeah. Also, what do we do? No, I already actually know what we are going to do. After the Kuva weapons, we have... Our job will then be farming Vauban and Atlas Prime. I already have most parts for Atlas, but I still need a Vauban Prime. So that will be... Please, ability work correctly. Thank you. But yeah, we will farm the Prime frames afterwards. I don't think I will... Yeah, we still have 4 or 5 Kuva weapons left. I don't think we'll make it today though. I did think this one would take less time, but apparently not. So it depends on how lucky we get with our rolls, I guess. How furious is it now? It should be begin to be angry, or only annoyed. Whip. And then later today I will try to see, I don't know if I can make it today, but I have a video I'm working on, which is actually an old script. So I recorded a video some time ago, basically why you should play Warframe in 2026, and I apparently just forgot it. Like, I found it in a folder, like the voiceover recording of it. And I just found it in a folder and I haven't like edited it, so I am beginning to edit that video. But I don't know how long it will take to edit, probably a few days. But hopefully I can get most of it done today maybe. How do I get the base Hildryn Prime? I don't know where to get it. The base or Hildryn Prime? Base Hildryn is gotten from Warp by doing a special side boss you can find in Obvalis, which can be activated when you have done Thermia Fractures a few times. I will look into a guide if you want the full explanation of how that works, because Hildryn is a little bit interesting to farm. That's the base one. But basically you will have to do Thermia Fractures on Obvalis, and once you have filled out like the canisters you get 4 times, you will get something called the diluted Thermia Fracture thing, this thing. And you can then, in Obvalis, in the open world, you can find a place where you can put one of those into a thing on a wall, and you can basically spawn a world boss. Then once you kill the world boss, you have a chance of getting one of the 3 parts of Hildryn. or you can get it in the circuit once it's in rotation. Like one of the rotations has Hildryn in here. But Hildryn, the base one, can be very annoying to farm. Yes, yes. Just make it short for that and show Wisp Mariscan. True. Just the whole video just have Wisp in the background, flying in circles. I need to have Wisp in one area, and then I need to have what is it called? Then Ember Prime, and then Valkyrie as well. Like these 3 frames just standing in the background at all times throughout the video. Instant view rate, skyrocketing. Lots of views, skyrocketing. Many subscribers, perfect. My friend apparently has a crush on Ballas. Should I be concerned? Yes, please. Exterminate. It would be another thing if they said Uriel, but Ballas, that ain't a good one, mate. Gotta hate on Ballas. Ballas is not a good one. $123 enemies. I feel like I haven't seen a person in a bit. Like the early liches and so on, normally also here actually. Like I feel like I'm doing liches with other people, but like the last 5 missions or so, I feel like I've done those solo, right? Or do I just not notice when I'm actually playing with other players? That could also be the thing. Do I still get a Kuva siphon? Don't. I believe it's just completing the mission. So yes, if you just want to farm the relics, you can just complete the mission, yeah. The siphon objective is only to get extra Kuva, I believe. You still complete the mission, and the relics are given upon completion. I believe so, yes. So you have a 50-50 chance to get a relic once you complete the mission. If you do a Kuva flood, you have a 100% chance. And yeah, just keep in mind it's a 50-50 every time you complete the mission, like normally for a Kuva flood mission. Or not a Kuva flood, a normal Kuva siphon mission. So you could just skip the Kuva siphon thing, but if you do so, I would recommend doing it on solo. Because some people do want to do the siphon things, right? So if you do plan on just skipping through the mission, just remember to set it on solo, just so you don't like grieve other players. God, I hate missing an enemy. All the way down here. I'm almost all the way back to the start. Because one single enemy couldn't go through a wall or door. 2 enemies. Or did I just go the wrong way? God, that's actually annoying. And then all the way back. Just made the biggest, like, U-turn in the history of Warframe. To kill one enemy. Ah. Now we need to run 700 meters again. To be fair, like, there is a thing, I believe, in some missions that if you actually find the exit, all enemies from the whole mission will slowly begin running towards the exit. But the problem is finding the exit. Like, I wish you could, like, have the exit marked. Like, the extraction point is marked in gray until you complete the mission, then it gets turned into green, right? So that could be a thing. That would be awesome. But how it is right now, trying to keep it alive, man. Just finding enemies that are hidden somewhere, or if you get lost, basically. But then again, I am at the point right now I'm doing Kuva missions on, like, how do you say it? Like, automatically? I'm basically, my brain has turned into an automated Kuva weapon farming machine. And dead. I think we have known like what we like all 3 mods for quite a while now. We just need the Lich to show up. At least I get full experience. Once the next update drops and we are doing the Tenet Sisters, we are not going to have the full experience. If we can just spawn in the Tenet Sisters whenever we actually think we have the right combination. If we can force spawn them. Right now I'm just killing the murmurs to make them angry. Or make the Kuva mother thingy angry so we can actually spawn her in. And I don't know how angry she is right now. Probably not so much. So if I go to my... She is just annoyed. God damn, this takes a bit. We're almost 5 hours in and we only got 1 Kuva weapon. Do you do long void cascade runs or level cap runs? Not really. I don't usually like playing long sessions at a time. So that's like, yeah, I don't usually play like that. I'm more like, I like the idea of like small quick missions and then turning my brain off for a second before going again. But yeah. How about the daily routine? It depends on where you are in the game, Nightmare. If you do check my video, I actually have a full video of like the weekly checklist where I go over anything you could be doing. You don't have to do them, of course. It's more of like a optional list where you can go in and then do it. I also have the Tipsy content website. Let me find it real quick. So I also have this right here, my website. I also have like a daily routine kind of. It's not like a fast daily routine because everyone is going to have a different routine. This is more of like everything you could do, and then you could just go through and say, crafting a foam, okay, I would do that. Crafting things, sure. World syndicate farming, I'm done with that, so I don't really need to do that. Focus farming, don't want to do it, but could do it. Steel path incursion, sure. So it's more like, do you want to do it thing, but these are like most of the daily to weekly tasks in the game you could be doing. There's also a weekly timer and so on. I have a video going over this as well, but yeah, if people want to check it out, the website is right there. I've made this myself. But yeah, the video is also out there. I think it's right here, yeah. The complete weekly checklist, there I go over it in the video, basically format, if that is something you want to see. That's on the YouTube channel. But yeah. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Nightmare. How are you doing? Welcome to. Hopefully that answers the question. But yeah, normally in Warframe, the daily routine for you is just going to be what you want to get. Like, if you have a frame you want to farm for, go farm for that frame. If you have something else you want to go get it. Like, you shouldn't be stuck doing a certain thing every day. Like, just do whatever you want to get. Set a plan. You want to get this mod, then try and get it. Like, that should just be it. Warframe is so horizontal in progress that anything you do in the game will basically help progressing your account. So, yeah. There's that. Another Hildryn. We're seeing Hildryns everywhere. Damn, she's popular at the moment. I've seen so many Hildryns. Have we started a wave? Starting to like Railjack, but only when I'm doing it alone because I'm starting to get it. Let's go. Also, it is definitely... It helps a bit liking Railjack once you get a good Railjack up and running. Once you get a nice Railjack, that makes Railjack so much more pleasant to do, basically. Honestly, I like how hectic it gets on Voidskate runs, but I don't like the 1-2 hour wait for it to happen. Yeah.
Prepare for life support.
It's like it's a min-max farm, to be fair. I just don't like things that are like time gated. So I'm probably not going to sit and wait for it to happen. And once it happens, it's probably at a bad time for me. But yeah, the Voidskate is like definitely a meta for how fast you can do it. Personally, if I wanted to go long with relics, I just do a defense mission. Defense missions you can complete in like 2-3 minutes. Especially with a Hildryn build, and just let it run out, basically, right? Ooh, Teddy is here, Teddy is here. If this fails, I don't know what to do with my life. Okay, thank you. Thank God for that. Done. Teddy is done. Hey man, I heard that Chroma low-key sucks. Is that true? Because you just built him? No. Chroma is awesome. Just the things Chroma is used... Normally Chroma is used... Like, if you want to go with, like, meta things for Chroma, the things they used them for was basically farming money or credits, because Chroma has the ability to double credits. So if you want to if you want to farm Profit Taker for credits, you need a Chroma basically to maximize your income. There's also other things in the game where credits can be very nice to farm. Other than that, Chroma is also overall just decently fast, decently strong frame. What is this? Oh, it's just Iron. I thought the marker was weird. But yeah, Chroma is decent. I don't play him much, but still, Chroma is still a decent frame. There's just some frames that are overly broken, but yeah. Don't worry about being low-key bad. Like, if you want a bad frame, play Limbo. Limbo is fine. Yeah, Chroma can double credits. That's the reason why people play Chroma normally. So if you kill Chroma with the ability active, you basically get double credits. And then you want to use it with Charm as well and a Prosperous Retriever, so you get like 5-6 times your credits. So let's say you get 100,000 credits, then you time it by 6 and you get 600,000 credits, basically. With the right build. Chroma is made for making money that way. Limbo is not a good... To be fair, if you are playing solo, Limbo can be an awesome frame. But he's not great as a team frame. Because Limbo can basically make any, let's say any defense objective in the game. Limbo can just make it invisible, so it can't get destroyed. So if you want to like do defense objectives and something that needs to be protected, like excavations, Limbo can be broken. Like doing it that way. But Limbo also has one of the most annoying abilities for other players on your team. So yeah. Limbo just has some very specific uses. Let's leave it at that, yeah. Get richer than Corvus now? Let's go. But yeah, Chroma is the money farmer frame, basically. I wonder if Chroma works on... anyone know that, actually? Does Chroma work on the Warframe 99 credit farm with the caches? The tech rod cache thing? Because if Chroma does, that's insane. Limbo is the rage bait king too. I might actually have to look into that. Because that's 100,000 credits like every few minutes, and then if Chroma also doubles that, that's gonna be... It works on Chroma? Really? That means you can get like 200 to 400,000 credits every few minutes. That's insane.
Another job
Well, if that works, I guess I will have to make a chroma then, because I need credits. Look at it. I only have 2.3 million. Wait, I have gotten 2.3 million by farming Kuvas alone. That's a thing. Right, boosters. Yeah, that's the thing. It's insane. You just have to have the bounty up and running and go for it. All right, time to do the titty fight. I don't think I need to change anything. The Kuva titty. I love that name. That took way too long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. All right. What are your thoughts about Wukong and Wisp? I don't play them that much, but they seem fairly strong. So I don't really have too much to say on that. Also in a Danish clan. I'm not in a Danish clan, I'm in my own clan. I have my own clan, yeah. So yeah, I have my own like community clan called the Community, which is all community clan. I have like 995 members. And most people are active because right now we have a 30-day thingy. But yeah, how are you doing, Mr. Loney? Welcome to. Run. You can do it, run. This is someone that doesn't have... I wonder if this Railjack will be able to do this. Someone definitely haven't upgraded their Railjack, so I'm a little bit curious. Okay, I'm gonna go take this one then. Oh, that's the wrong one. No. Can everyone join that? Because I just joined the Spanish one by mistake. Sure, yeah, everyone is welcome. Just give me an in-game name and I send an invite. This Railjack? Whoever... How can you be MR 30 and have a Railjack that have not touched Railjack in the game before? This Railjack is basically a base Railjack. That's insane. And higher MR than me. This is cooked. Like, I can't do that. I can't even repair that thing. I think I'm out of... I might be able to. Oh, I do not have enough energy. But yeah, just give me your name and send the invite. You can skip the bounty, but it may take longer. Just run the capture mission, yeah. I'm going to start a new war quest for the first time. It's going to be an absolute simmer. It is. Look forward to it. That's awesome. That's an awesome mission. It's a 4 hour around that, but yeah, it's awesome. There you go. Invite sent. I can't even repair it. I don't have enough. I wonder if we will make it. I think we all... Someone actually had enough, that's wild. Okay, can I... Where is one of the thingy things? Find a cruise ship. Let me go out. Instantly getting breached. Instantly. Holy. I got this. I can hurt it as well. Doing insane damage right here. Can I actually just board it while it's still alive? Whoever's ship this is. Hey, Railjack, I don't know how things work, so just stop playing it both on this account and my old account. To be fair, Railjack is fine as long as you like know what to do and have a ship that works, right? So, like, if you have a ship like this where you're struggling to survive and everything, that Railjack is gonna suck. But if you have a ship that can survive easily, have some mods on it, have some interesting things, it will definitely make Railjack more fun. Also, you need your crewmates. Like, without your crewmates, Railjack will suck even more. Oh, did I destroy it? I forgot to destroy the reactor. God damn. I don't think you can do... Is there anything to do in free roam? I actually don't know. Free roam and Railjack, I don't think there's anything to do. It's just flying around. I don't think you find anything in it. Is there a shotgun that is good for steel path? The heck. You can also get the Kuva heck early on. The heck is good for steel path. Also the Cedo, that is probably a little bit more later on. If you're MR14, you can also go for the Faralex Incarn weapons, the Stron Prime, the Ball Prime Incarn versions. But early on, if you want an early nice weapon that can do steel path, the Kuva heck and the heck are very solid ones in that center. And if you follow the beginner guide series, we will also go over the Kuva heck and the normal heck and how to get them and basically build them and mod them and everything, right? So yeah. Oh yeah, did you receive the invite, Lonely? Just making sure it actually got sent fully. Sometimes it's a little bit buggy. What the current loadout look like? Oh, down again, gotcha. My current loadout is mostly like for primary weapon. I'm using this one right now, but this build I'm playing right now is not really a weapon build. It's like Aegis build, like this. It's a Warframe build. Basically, I use my Warframe and use the abilities on my Warframe. So I'm not using any weapons. I'm using the Warframe's exalted weapon by Hildryn while doing millions of damage, basically. And it's very beginner friendly as well. If you watch the video on the YouTube channel with the build guide, I have like an early budget and end game version in that video for the Hildryn build, basically. But otherwise, if you're MR14, I would recommend probably looking into... there's the Lathrm. The Lathrm Incarn secondary weapon is very nice to have. It's a very strong secondary weapon. For melee weapons, there's also like the Incarn. Just overall, if you want something very strong, the Incarn weapons, always a good choice. But yeah. It really depends on what you like to play with, to be fair.
Crew, patch that hull breach immediately. Warframe integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
I have learned a great deal since last we met. You
Yeah.
pursuing me.
I thought the mission would fail there.
Overestimate your abilities.
But it's a lot, like, modding is probably the most important thing. Most builds will actually work fine. Like, most weapon will carry you, like, almost no matter what weapon it is. The only thing is just the mods on it. Like, that's the most important thing. You can make most weapons work on steel power. Some might have a little bit more of an investment than others to make them, like, work. But, yeah. And some weapons are, of course, going to be, like, very, very strong. So it's very different. But any weapon you like to play with, like, if you find a weapon that seems fun, try to look up a build for it or a mod for it and see if you can get it to work. And it should be possible. God, I'm running the wrong way. Sad. Alrighty. Kodo Row. That's also a great name for the bitch right there.
That's my inevitable score, meat sack.
Meat sack. That's an insane diss. You meat sack. Alrighty then. I'm not even going to reach the Lich before it's like that. Come on, now mileage. What is the time? Oh, it's already 3 o'clock, damn. Upu M. Punk. Okay, that's also a name. Yes, my Lich is the last one then. Gotta love this sword, it's just way too big. Oh yeah, remember, if you haven't, we are also live on the Twitch, so feel free to go over there and throw a follow if you haven't already. We are trying, right now we are trying to get to affiliated, so road to affiliated is what we're working on Twitch right now. But yeah, we are also live streaming on YouTube as well. I want to convert her so bad, but a 60% weapon with Euphermia. Unacceptable. And that is the next Kuva weapon. So what do we have left on the list? We need the Chakura, the Korm, the Kortak, the Twin, the Sobek. So we have 5 Kuva weapons left. God, wait, if the mission fails now, does it count as a fail?
Repressurizing. Captain terminated. Closing mission. Crew, avail yourselves of up to, but no more than 5 minutes downtime.
That would actually be sad, getting back to the Railjack and failing the missions instantly. Holy shit, that would be bad. Oh no, is it bugged? It might be bugged because it keeps dying. Oh, it worked. I can't repair it.
At whole breach, this is not a drill.
The ship is just catastrophically failing while we are running back home. God damn. Alright, recovered. Damn, we recovered 100,000. Nice. Oh, 27 cryotech. Let's go. Huge win. Huge win right there. Alright. Oh, we got the new Ephemia too. Let's go. Baro 5 minutes. Let's go. I'm curious to see. I feel like, didn't we get a new Prime mod not that long ago? Oh, we got the Vengeful Flame Ephemia. Let's go. But yeah, didn't we get like new Prime mod not that long ago? So I wonder if we get a new one this time again. Kuva see a 60%. That's awesome. Alright, let me check the Wikipedia real quick. Warframe, Kuva, Lich, Ephemia. Which one do we need? I think I only have Toxic and I have the Flame one. So the next one we should be getting is either Cold, Electricity, Magnetic, or Radiation. Magnetic looks pretty cool. Electricity also looks pretty cool. Impact is interesting. You just have weird visuals. Let's go with cold, I guess. So let's go with a cold modifier this time around. Which are a cold modifier. Then we need to use the frames. Frost, Scour, Hildryn. Oh, I can just use Hildryn. Perfect. Okay, let's go get a Lich then. And onwards to the next one. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, let me do that. Right. Capture the target. Also, I need to remember to actually get one of the weapons we don't have. And then we just really cross our fingers that we get another 60% with a Ephemia. That would be insane.
Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here.
Okay, let's see. What weapon do we get here?
Success. The captive is safely
Kill enemies, and then the Kuva Larveling will spawn in, or should spawn in a bit. If it wants to spawn in, hello? Thank you.
You have been nominated. Your glory awaits in her.
Let's see here. What weapon do you come with? The Karak. We have the Karak. Rip. Let's try again. See if we can get one we actually don't have. And then in 1 minute we can check out what Baro will come with. I think I can just make one more and then we go check. Then he should be arriving.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
How do you force a Kuva to spawn? So what I'm doing right now is forcing it to spawn. Basically, if you're doing a mission in a tile set, normally I'm using Cassini on Saturn, and you don't have any Lich active at the moment, right? You complete the mission, get the capture target, and then after you have captured the target, you basically have to kill a certain amount of enemies quickly. Then the room will like glow a little bit, like you see right there, now the room is glowing. That usually means that it has activated and you just have to kill enemies. And once that happens, you will force spawn in a Kuva larvaling, basically. So there, the Kuva larvaling then spawned, right? And then you just go check out the larvaling, see what weapon it spawned in with, and if you don't get the right one, you just leave the mission. If you get the right one, then you take it. Basically, that's how easy it is. But yeah, what up now, Ned? How are you doing? Welcome to. Hopefully that explains it. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask on that note, yeah. So it's guaranteed that every time you do that, you spawn it? Yeah. As you see right now I'm doing. Like, I'm trying to get the right weapon. I only need 5 other weapons, so I'm just keep doing this until I get the right weapon. Or one of the right weapons. I have 5 more Kuva weapons I need, so I'm basically trying to get one of those 5 weapons. So I will keep doing this until I get that. That's not the thing I was clicking on. So yeah, now I capture it, right? This is the normal capture target for the mission. Then the lights flicker and I begin killing enemies. And I think you need to like kill 20 enemies or so in like half a minute or something like that. It shouldn't be too hard. But yeah, you just go around killing enemies while trying to get out of the mission, and at some point now the Kuva larvaling spawns. Perfect. And it is here. And now I can just go check it out again. See if we get a weapon we need. The trunker, we have the trunker as well. So I have to beat my first Kuva. Let's go then. I'm working on my Kuvas as well. To be fair, we've done a lot of Kuvas right now, but yeah. The Kuva system is interesting. Like, it is not that hard once you get it down how it works. Then it's actually pretty simple. But it's an interesting little mechanic thing. Also, the weapons are fairly nice in the Kuva system as well. Alright, let's go check the Baro real quick. See if he has anything, otherwise we'll keep farming our Kuva weapon. Also, I'm beginning to be quite hungry. I haven't eaten in 5 hours. Oh, interesting. Yeah, some lunar things this week. Oh yeah, let's see what we get in our surplus first. Come on, give me something. Unknown error. Have we broken it? Alright, so there's lunar sigils. I guess those are like some of the old ones as well. A mermaid sigil as well. Wait, this one is new, isn't it? Argon Toxic Prime Venomous Clip. Wait, are they not new? Oh, Stalker. No, that's the Stalker one. I don't think I've seen those before. Magazine capacity. I think these are new. Oh, that means I'll have to farm it. Is there anything else we need? Tenucon emote as well, that's pretty awesome. They're not new. I feel that, like, Venomous Clip and this one, I feel like I've not seen before. I guess Venomous Clip might just be because I haven't bought them, but yeah. Not new? Rip. But I need to get those. I haven't gotten those. I don't care about the racist mods. They're fine. Like, also this one, but these ones I kind of want. Argon have seen upgrades, so I want to get that. Pistol, maybe. I definitely want to get this at some point. Probably going to farm it tomorrow, but yeah. I could also just turn everything in. Be gone, my whole inventory. Oh well. The Lich grind continues. We go back to it. Need Sobek, Twin, Quartek, Chrome, Cactua. Hactua. To be fair, I have done I have done almost 25 hours of Kuva hunting in a row over 5 days.
We received intel that somebody
At least 20 hours.
find them and capture them.
This is so broken. I've done nothing else. I've just getting a Kuva weapon, farming the Kuva weapon, killing the Lich, repeat.
Found a target. Capture them
For 5 hours a day in a week straight, basically.
Success.
If you asked me half a year ago if this would be something that would happen, I would have laughed at you. I'm addicted to the Kuva grind, man. And then I also spent like 300,000 Kuva to reroll one Riven that didn't get anything out of it. Also rip my life, right? Cloudy, that's insane comment.
Watch yourself.
That one doesn't go unnoticed in the clan chat.
You have been nominated. Your glory awaits in her fortress.
That's one way to say it. Alright, what do we get? The Brack. We have the Brack, don't we? We have the Brack. I just started the game on mobile, have completed up to Mercury. Any guide because I'm feeling lost and not able to access main missions? Mercury, that's if you want like a watchable guide, I have a full beginner's guide on my channel where we go from a complete new account free to play all the way to endgame and complete all the mission and everything with homework between the episodes for farming like decent mods and getting a build ready for a steel path. If that is something you're interested in, like a little bit more of a handheld guide. Other than that, if you are just at that point and just want a quick tip for what to do now, it would be farming mods and looking at the junction things. So you are at around here, so like looking at that stage in game, go to junction things, complete your different junctions here, and like all of these missions, and begin like working your way towards the mission area where you have access to the main missions. So basically doing the junctions is a very nice thing. Also farm frames, farm mods, like early game spy missions. Cambria has 2 nice melee mods you can get, like Victor's Frost and so on. You can also do like alert missions or nightmare missions, these ones, once you have completed a full planet. And these will also give you some very nice mods that will help you progress the game, at least make your frame stronger. On Deimos, here in the Horrend or any mission, you can also find some vaults. If you have Dragon Keys equipped, you can get some good mods. But yeah, just see if there's a frame you want to farm a frame, do whatever you want in the game right now, yeah. But if you want the more handheld guide, watch the beginner guide series I have on my channel. Otherwise, I do also have a lot of decent guides, I would say, for like exploring the game and help a new player out. So hopefully that answers the question somewhat. Otherwise, if you have like more, if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. Yeah. Can you send a new invite to the clan? Sure. Just send your name again and I will pop up the thing.
You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Yeah, just work on your junctions. Junctions are the way to get further in the planets, right? So just work on, like, look at the junctions you have access to and look at what you need to complete them and then work on that. Yeah. Can I use Vault to run the Vault? Yes, I would recommend using Rhino because you could use Vault, but at the same time, equipping the junction key, or not the junction, equipping the keys for running the Deimos vault, right? The dragon keys will have negative effects such as movement speed, no shield, and so on. So you'll be very squishy and have a hard time playing vault probably. So I recommend using Rhino because your second ability on Rhino will basically negate that fully. So if you are playing Rhino, you'll just press your 2 and now you have shield and don't have to worry about dying with dragon keys enabled. But yeah, and Rhino you get early on anyway, so I recommend doing that. In-game name. Alright, gotcha. Let me just check this one and then I will send the invite. Why are you hiding down here? Please give me a weapon I don't have yet. Shield deck, we have that. Rip. I'm just going... We have actually been quite lucky this run with getting the right weapons when we need them. Now we need 5 weapons and... yeah. I am so happy I am covering the in-game chat. What the fuck? Rhino without... yeah, Rhino is fine. Like, Rhino early on is just the true ability. Just get some shield on him, maybe some ability strength, you're good to go. Like, you don't even need potatoes on him. For sure, yeah. Okay, let me see if I can send you another invite. You are still in here, though, I think. Oh. Oh, disappeared. Send another one. Just when I say you were still in there. But yeah, Rhino, I can show you my Rhino build, and I haven't built Rhino in this game. Like, I don't even have a potato on him either. Because I just used him for a thumbnail picture. My Rhino Prime looks something like... this build was it, I think. Yeah, or this. Like, I don't have a potato on him either. But you can just do something like this. Just need a little bit of strength. The only ability that is really like this ability here, you press that, you get 2000 shield without having any mods on. So you just want to have this ability up and running at all times, basically. Yeah. Yeah, what up, Shady Crap? Is it early? I would say both. Both, yeah. Because if you haven't gotten it yet, there is an ability thing in the game you will encounter later on, which will need normal Warframes. So farming normal Warframes will be good too. If you want them to main frames, you will go for prime frames. Normal frames can be nice. Also, some frames don't have a prime frame. Also, normal frames sometimes have a prime frame that is easier to get. But I wouldn't say it's better to focus on one or the other. I would probably focus a little bit on both. Yeah. And how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. And yo, good morning, Drexus. How are you doing? Welcome back. Going armor strength like last stream? True. Hello. Yo, Ilrega, appreciate the follow and welcome to Clem to you too. Alright, perfect. Now we will get a weapon we haven't gotten. God, I'm hungry. I should go make a little bit of dinner. Maybe we should do a longer stream today. If I go and make a little bit of, like, maybe not dinner, maybe like late lunch, I could probably go for longer today also. I want to finish. I'm addicted. I need to finish off my Kuva weapons. Is Necros good? Necros is a great farming frame. He is specifically great at farming. Because Necros has the ability Despoil, where you basically will be able to... any enemy you kill will be able to drop their loot table twice. Has a chance for that to happen. So Necros is a great looting frame. If you can get the Prime version, of course, that will be better to build on. But if you have the normal Necros, he can be fine in the early game as well. So yeah, if you need to farm resources or anything, Necros would be a great bet. As you have the chance to, for example, double your loot, basically. So yeah, he is very good. He's also one of the, like, 3 main loot frames in the game. There's him, then Korra, and then Hydroid. Orgris we have. Early game Warframes, Rhino. Rhino is a great early game frame. Yeah. Rhino and Necros, 2 very good early game frames. I would though say Rhino is probably more of an early game good frame because he has survivability innate built in basically with his second ability. He's a weapon platform, so any weapon you use will basically give you time to actually focus on modding your weapons more than focusing on trying to survive. Yeah. So it's a very early game Rhino.
Must find, capture,
Also just the main starter frame. Vault is also a great early game frame. Excalibur, Mag also, like early game any frame you really can get your hand on. Maybe some with a little bit of survivability like Frost. Yeah, Frost is also a great example.
success. The captive is safely in our hands.
But yeah,
Congratulations, Tenno.
anything good from Baro? Yeah, what up damage? Welcome back. I have 2 things I need to get from him. The prime mods. But what was the other prime mods? I can't remember. I like the Arcwing prime mod because of Arcwings and the upgrade lately that you can actually mod them now. So I kind of want to get the prime version of Toxic. But there's a few prime mods this week, which could be worth getting depending on where you are in the game, I guess. Yo, the cat is eating. Let's see here. What weapon do we get?
You are surrounded by Grineer Marines.
Hildryn again? God damn it! Yeah, Venomous Clip, that's the one I'm thinking. I don't have that and I need to get it because I actually kind of like the arc guns. Now with the upgrade that you can actually equip like Archons or Arcanes on the weapons. It's a little bit different, yeah. But that's the only one I'm thinking of getting myself. Otherwise I have the other ones, so I didn't really think about that. But yeah, those would be the ones. And thank you for the subscription, or subscribe. If I remember correctly, you have to finish the mission for it to remove the weapon from the adversary pool. I believe so, yeah.
You are here to find our target.
You have to. I think you have to complete it. If you just leave, I have gotten it multiple times by now, so you have to leave to actually get it removed.
Target located.
I just feel like I can do it faster this way. This is just me gambling, basically. Got a Levels Prime set? Nice. Levels is also a good frame.
Success. The captive is safely in our
Actually, I have yet to really build Levels. I kind of want to do it just because it's an interesting mechanic he has with not having energy, but making your own, basically. But that's pretty lucky getting a complete set just like in one day. Nice going. Subject found. Oh yeah, the Godware Prime is there too. If you haven't gotten the Godware Prime, then the Godware Prime is in rotation. If you need some MR XP. Ogres. Okay, to be fair, at this point I've gotten the same weapon a few times. The other times we have run, we have basically gotten the weapon we needed in no time. But let's actually remove them from the pool then. I was just gambling and hoping to get it in the first ones. Like, until now we have actually gotten like the weapons we didn't have in the Kuva rotation thing in like the first 2 to 3 pools. This is the first time I'm going over that.
mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Also we're getting Kuva. Noise. I have work to do soon too. Let me get the weapon. Let me also open a list over here so I can actually read it outside the game. Don't worry about what I'm sending in the chat right now. That's just my brain set so I can remember what I need to farm.
You are here on a capture mission.
Need to get half of the Baro shop. God damn, good luck. Seems like quite a bit of things. Don't have gotten the invitation yet? I did send it though. Did you check your inbox in-game?
Target located. Bring them in.
Also, are you still in the other clan? Question mark. Have you left your clan? You because you can't receive an invite if you are still in a clan. You can only receive invites if you are clanless, basically.
Our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations.
Oh,
Tenno.
now we got old school music. Now we're back to like the 50s, 60s. End of the world.
Subject found. Significant trauma. Removing the galleon to assess Kuva Lich viability.
The Brahma? Haven't seen that in a bit. This end of the world. Alright. God, it's taking too long.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Give me my weapons! Catcher, Chrome, Quartec, Twin, Sobek. That should be one weapon in alone, like. Leave it after this mission, alright. Let me actually, one moment. I'll be right back. And then I will invite you once I get back. One moment. And we are back. Hopefully you all have behaved while I was gone. Let me re-invite you. Also, I got me a snack. Perfect. Well, let's see if I go through this time. Oh, I need to set my watch. Actually need. There we go. Then we are ready to keep going. I need this Lich. Did you hear that? Bing, 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 like PC sounds. Or was that only on my end? Hopefully I didn't destroy something. Alright, just let me know if you get in. What up, Cloudy?
You are here on a capture mission. You must
Did you
find
say something else in the chat again?
our target.
Oh, did again? Again? I hope you do not hear the computer sounds that is going off, like someone is taking out and plugging and replugging the PC, basically.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Also, apparently I haven't had my
Target located.
headset connect correctly. Did I mute myself? No, I didn't. Okay. Almost everything just went wrong there. Like what?
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
No, I was good. Alright. Good kid. Let's get a weapon we haven't gotten. Please, 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 so I can get out and run, maybe?
Queens will not be pleased. Clone rot has gone too far.
Mm. Alright, let's see, what weapon do you have with you? Dragoon, extract, that's the third time I'm seeing that. I really thought I would get it in like one of the first ones so I didn't have to like extract every time.
Focused.
Guess when you only have like 4 or 5 weapons left, that is not the things to do. Got inspired, now I'm trying to kill the 1/1 Lich, let's go.
Another job well executed.
All of my Lich killing has affected the world, and suddenly we are all out here killing Liches. No more Liches, is what I say. And that will happen. Then a good thing there's Danish music, so no one understands it in the background. Which Warframe do you recommend for spy missions that can avoid lasers and being detected? Depending on where you are in the game, Wukong can technically do it. So Wukong is an early game frame you can get very easy just by joining a clan, right?
You are here to find
And in his cloud mode you can basically go through lasers. Rhino technically can do it just with being detected. Rhino doesn't get knocked down by going through lasers. So if you're doing early spy missions, you can just use Rhino and speedrun the thing basically.
You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
But yeah, if you need a undetected spy frame, Wukong and Ivara will probably be my choices. Ivara also have like
Here. Track the water quickly.
she has a augment mod you can put on her, and you basically go into Invis, and in her Invis with the augment mod you will not be detected by lasers. So Ivara would be a good choice for that too.
our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
But yeah, those are probably... my main spy mission frame is just a Baro, basically. I don't know, I guess some other frames could also do it. And Cloudy, you only need to buy it with the access cost real life money, not the mods. Only the access to the relay where Baro is inside. So you buy the TennoCon ticket and then you can go to the relay and you can watch TennoCon from it basically. And then you also get cosmetics like a nice Cinderia and like a special ones. Like the big, so you get some nice cosmetics and some other things. And then on top of that you also get the TennoCon key. Yeah. I actually showcased it in the how to get Prime mods video. I showcased what we got in the last TennoCon thing and how to do that. But yeah.
Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
Hopefully that answers your in-game question, that's all. A lot of people use Wukong, yeah.
Great work.
To be fair, Wukong does have the speed. I guess Ivara is just like a brainless. I can just press one button and I don't have to think about my stealth again. Wukong was flying around with. Send new invite? Yep. Anyone else need a clan invite? Or anyone looking for a clan, let me know. We got a fully researched clan, so yeah.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
This has been quite unlucky getting the right things to spawn right now.
Found a target. Capture them quickly before
We have 5 weapons out of what, 24 different Archon or Kuva weapons, and we haven't rolled a single one of those mods. That is something. Yo, what up, Staggles? How are you doing? Welcome back. Hi. We are still continuing the Kuva grind. We are addicted. I have now farmed Kuva weapons for over 20 hours this week. And I'm beginning to regret it, but we have done it.
Soldier, you have been nominated.
That is how I'm feeling right now. And good to hear, mate. I am feeling Kuva right now. I can feel the Kuva in my veins. The heck? Damn. I should really have like locked them out from the get-go this time around, because apparently it doesn't run a roll any of the weapons I need.
Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
Alrighty, next one. Whee!
Job well executed.
I have 5 choices. 5 out of like what, 24 different weapons, and it hasn't rolled a single one of those 5 in like 10 missions. To be fair, we got a 60% Kuva with a Thermia last time, so maybe all the luck went on that. What do you need to kill the Kuva monsters that spawn in cores? I do 0 damage to them. The Kuva monsters or the Kuva Liches? Like the Kuva murmurs, the little guys that are blue, or the big guys that have like their own health bar at the top?
You are here to find our target and bring
Because they
them
do
to
have
the
like quite a bit of armor and have, I think, a bit of attention, so you have to do like multi-shot high hitting damage weapons basically.
Found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
they have quite a bit. So shotguns with high multi-shot and high amounts of like base damage basically would be a way to do it. Early on maybe a Kuva heck for a shotgun, or use like some frames that have hard-hitting abilities. Like right, like I can talk. Hildryn right here. Oh, could be the, yeah, that could be that too. Are you talking about the big guys, like the fat boys, that one, the Kuva Guardians, that is talking right now? Those you have to slingshot through, yeah, with your operator, like that. If you are thinking about those. Brack? Didn't we lock that down? Oh, is this 0-0? Yeah, that's because you have to like slingshot into them. I think you learn about it in the mission. It's the same you had to do in the mission, where you learn about them. So in the war within...
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I think there's a mission where it kind of has a tutorial, but you have to slingshot with your operator through them to basically make them vulnerable, otherwise they will be invulnerable. Hopefully that helps. Are you guys talking about me in the chat? What is happening? I saw my name.
And tonight, we're truly hearing from the underground. Down below the valley.
Oh, talking about hoarding stuff. I'm like, what? My name was mentioned.
Live some special little guys, doing no harm to nobody.
I returned to Warframe. Let me wait. Return to Warframe. I have played in years, so forgot about everything. No worries, mate. It will come to you, slowly but surely. Remember, gotta have some. Remember,
Find
I
our
have.
target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Say hi. I need to have like a bot that just once every hour in the clan chat. Remember, we are live. Also now I've typed in chat, now people are afraid to be like Cloud in chat.
Found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Saying weird things. Getting some messages in.
The capture target has vital information
Let's see.
that we'll need to extract. We need our subject back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction.
Give me a weapon. I need. I am going insane to the Kuva farms. The single amount of brain power that is needed to farm Kuvas right now is on full blast, and I don't think there's anyone left in the home. A Kraken, we have the Kraken. Oh no, we do have that. We have that. Next weapon. I just finished what's called the New War, and the old war, the New War, yeah. Which is an awesome mission. God damn, that is an awesome mission. It's a little bit long, but the storyline in that mission is awesome though. Also, it opens up like, you basically, I would say at New War you are like, this is where the tutorial, early game tutorial ends, and now you're like, okay, now you kind of know what the game does. But yeah, that mission is awesome. Or quest. Wait, do I have that one? I do. I did nothing wrong. You say that in court, and it will not hold up. Check his logs. Check his logs.
Well executed.
I wish they would make it even longer and maybe put the dual quest in the middle. Yeah, that could be a thing. Or maybe split it up. Like, have a checkpoint in the middle of the quest where you can do it, and then pop up. What hints? How many more adversary? 4 or 5 more. I'm trying to get one of the... I have 5 more, and I'm trying to get one of those. And it doesn't want to spawn in, so I'm actually getting angry right now. 5 more weapons. I like how the chat was very talkative in-game, then I said I'm live, come say hi, and suddenly it died down. Are people that afraid of me?
You are here on a capture mission. You must
I'm not,
find
like, I
and
don't
capture
bite. Come on,
our
mate.
target.
Any good items to grab from Baro? I guess maybe the Argon Venomous clip thing could be an idea if you like to have some Argon things in the end. That could be a thing, maybe. But other than that, I don't think there's like a
To the extraction point.
thingy thing. Like anything special this time around. There's some prime mods if you just wanna get those out of the way, getting the prime mods to have them, you know. But yeah. Yo, what up, Koei? Spend all day here, love having your voice in the background again. Awesome to hear, man. We will try to, I have definitely started streaming again. Yo, what up, Toten? Welcome back again. How are you doing? What did you buy? Wait, not for the rework. I am just fooling around and really appreciate that super chat, mate. And how are you doing? Welcome back. I am just chilling. It was thinking about like the Baro's here. And he has come with some prime mods, and I actually have one I haven't gotten, so I need to get the Venomous clip, which is a prime mod. But other than that, we're still working our way through all of our Kuva weapons, and we only need 5 more. Yo, what up, Drone TV? How you doing? Welcome to. I love the Totem is just in here with the super chats. Supporting my daily food, basically.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let's see. Please, wait, did I skip it? Did I check what weapon he had? What am I doing a Lich? I am doing Liches. And I'm not waiting for the rework because I'm insane. So I'm doing it on my own time. Did I check what he has? Fuck. I don't know what he had. Did I see it? Did I just skip past him? What did he have? I'm leaving. I don't know if he had something I didn't need. Trying to get a certain weapon or anything? Yes. So I am trying to get all of the Kuva weapons. I am farming them all. I'm getting all of the Kuva weapons. And so far, we only need 4 more. I've basically farmed, let's see. This week, since Monday, we started farming Kuva weapons. We have farmed, I think I started here.
I have been bisected.
Up here, maybe? Yeah. So we have farmed Monday 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have farmed 9 Kuva weapons since Monday. So it has taken us around 20 hours to farm 9 weapons. I think we are sitting on like 2 hours per Kuva weapon and have gotten unlucky quite a bit too. But we did get Titty. Titty was nice. Titty was a 60% weapon with Ephermia on, which was quite lucky. But now we just need the rest of them. So right now I'm trying to get the Kuva Chakra, the Chrome, the Kortak, the Twin, and the Sovek. Those are the ones I need still. Any funny names? That one, Titty. Titty is an awesome name. The 60% Titty. 60% Titty with a heat Ephermia. Nothing gets better than that. Gotten on Ember Prime. That was a combo. For real though. But yeah, it has been like a hit or miss. One of the Kuva Liches we got in the first hit, so on Earth the first time it showed up we actually got really lucky and I got it like fully completed it right there and then. For the other Liches we have had some very unlucky ones where we have ended up all the way to the Kuva Fortress. So it has been a little bit back and forth, not gonna lie. But we're surviving. Oh, some people are surviving, my brain is not surviving though. And yo, what up, Sosa? How are you doing? Welcome to as well. Alright, let's see if we can get one of the Kuva weapons we haven't gotten. And also, let's see if we can get another 60. 60% with a good name and also a Ephermia, and I will be happy. What about getting Valban? There's still like 2 weeks or something like that on the event, so I'm just waiting till I'm done with this, so I don't like, because I know already if I start farming prime frames right now, like Valban and Atlas, I am for sure not coming back to Kuva farming. We have to hint. I have an idea that if I go out now, I will not come back. I have already burned myself out, so I can just burn myself out, like down even more and hope for the best. Is it possible to end up in the Kuva Fortress? Yep. Yep. When you fuck it up, like I accidentally didn't have the right thing on, and then I changed my Warframe with a loadout, and because I changed loadout, the mods I had ordered in the right like thing or order on the Horizon was certainly not the right ones because I used the loadout. So I just got unlucky and did that, and then I also had time where I accidentally hit the Kuva Lich because I thought it was not a Kuva Lich but a normal guy. So let's just say, when you're spending 25 hours farming Kuva weapons, it is something. It is really something. Good thing I didn't need all of them though, right? Only needed like 14, 15 of them. Yo, what up Pyro, how you doing? Kuva weapon mastery only counts for the first weapon type, correct? Like all the fun names don't actually let you move fully. Yeah, it's only one time. So you get XP all the way up to level 40 with a Kuva weapon, but only the first time, like level 1 the first time, level 30 the first time, level and so on, will give you mastery XP. Yep. Yo, what up Emmy, how you doing? Welcome too. Farming Kuva weapons, we are doing good. How about you? But the grind is going 25 hours into a Kuva grind and you are beginning to turn insane, and that is apparently what is happening right now. So hopefully this will not turn into like a 24-hour stream suddenly because I just want to finish it up. But 6 hours in and we've gotten 2 Kuva weapons today. I'm going insane. Yep. Oh, you got lucky. Nice, Pyro. I want to get lucky as well. To be fair, I think I have all Atlas parts other than his blueprints and his neuropics, so that should be fairly safe. Valban, let's see. Let's see how bad that's going to be. Otherwise, I will just buy him with plat. He is cheap right now, from what I know. Have your FOMA prepared? I have prepared my 1200 platinum. I will 100% be spending on FOMA if I'm going to level all of them up. So we'll see. We'll see once we get there.
Complete the capture before they expire. Success. The captive is safely in our hands.
But for now, the prime frames are on the way and we will get this done. God, and after my stream today I have to edit a Warframe video. That means I will have to play even more Warframe once I end the stream. Ooh. Subject found. I've heard you say that way too many times now. Got one spare part? Oh, no worries. We will be farming it. But if I end up getting like insane and molding out, I will... I might ask. But yeah, I have no issue farming them. It also adds some content. Then we can farm it together in a red share or clan as well. You have 10 address nibs. God damn. Sell it to 300% markup. To be fair, the Atlas price before he came in the Prime Resurgence, God, Atlas and Valban were like 100 plat both. Insane prices. Still waiting for Nidus to show up again in the Prime Resurgence so I can buy a ton of relics. The Nidus main. Yeah, Valban was 160 plat, I believe. He's expensive.
Another job well executed.
I have the same weapon skin, but not the same big. It's because the reason why it's so big is the Sanistar weapon basically has a bug or a feature where the weapon, if you use it on that weapon, will become very big. And that's why it's so big. Love handing him out to new players, that's awesome. Necros is also silly, like 120, damn. But yeah, you just want the Sanistar weapon there. the Sanya Star and then equip that heavy Dominion skin, and it basically turns into a big sword. How have we gotten so unlucky? What are the chances? Like, we need 5 different weapons, and there's what, 20 different weapons. And we haven't rolled a single one, and we have done this mission quite a bit of times by now. We even locked out certain weapons. And we haven't seen a single of the ones we need. Well, that happens. Trade chat is weird. You have people selling things in trade chat for 800 plat, just because someone at some point will probably end up buying it. Which is why you should use Warframe.market. Trade chat is the best advertisement for Warframe.market that exists. Well, was silly actually. Trade chat you could get him for with all expensive isn't more than Hildryn. Yeah, that's interesting. You might also, to be fair, get lucky. Trade chat sometimes have some great deals as well, but most of the time it's, yeah. It's basically people that don't know the prices of the things they're selling half the time. Oh, a Sobek. We finally got a new weapon. But yeah, just pool 5 Atlas Neuros. Nice. What up, Maris? How are you doing? Welcome back. That's insane. Good bit of mount. Is everyone just coming back from work right now or something, or waking up? I feel like we just had an influx of a huge amount of people, like, in the past, like, half hour. Depends if the seller is plat hungry or not, true. Don't worry, I'm dyslexic as it gets. I will read it right every time. If you say it, I will read it as if, just because my brain looks at it and it should try to correct it. Otherwise it's the same. Still working, but at the end, so basically, yes, gotcha. Almost home. Almost home. And then weekend. R5 mole documented for 90. What does it go for normally? Ayur Fuvuk. 50-60? Ooh, nice mark of 30 plat then. Okay, what do we get? 25%? Wait, does he have the Ephemia? He has the Ephemia, doesn't he? He has the Ephemia! Let's go! That's the important thing. I don't mind this. Fuck that. I need the Ephemias. I'm just trying to... Oh, that's so good. Let's go. That means we have gotten 2 Ephemias in a row. That's insane luck, though. A 60 Ephemia and a 25 Ephemia right afterwards. So this is the cold one. That means we still need the electricity, the magnetic, and the... What else? Electricity, magnetic, and one more. Work, gotcha to them. It's always work. I think I also have it in the title and the Twitch. It's work. Impact, that's right. Oh, do I want to farm it now? I have streamed for 6 hours, and I have work to do as well. I'm struggling. Also, I need to get food and go on my daily run before it gets too late. Going over. Making a fool out of me. Just checking something real quick. It's Friday, we can keep going a little bit, right? Open my chat up. But if so, remember to follow the stream on Twitch as well. Trying to get up there, right? Getting the affiliated. Okay, that's pretty awesome. We got this one. Let me change up my thingy things. Did you know that Claw's mod bite Zero goes for 60 and at 3, so I had to check the price. It was a massive surprise. Small goes for 10 flat as well. Really? Why are they that expensive? Is it that rare to get bite? I only have one of them also. Fair enough. That's wild. 60 plat for that. So you could just go in and farm bite, basically, to make plat. That's one way to do it too. Owl mod on. Let's get rolling. One more. Just one more. Just one more.
Little Lich is coming up in the world, Tenno.
Okay, that's a good voice line. Your little Lich is coming up in the world. Pretty rare, yeah. At that price, I would guess so. Ba, ba, ba. We're still streaming from our break. Let's go. I've been on for 6 hours. I am doing a full day job right now. Without a break. I haven't even had my break. Where's my breaks in my contract? Like, when do I have time for breaks? Do I also get a smoke break on top of that or something like that? Even though I don't smoke. At least I will get like free time. Equip Oricon Eye. I have Oricon Eye on. I just don't have the things to use it. Not gonna lie. I don't think I don't have the activating thingy things. I need those. Basically plugging in. I don't think I'm going to stream for 8 hours. That's a bit too long. I have done my 24 hours like half a year ago. That was horrible. I found... What was I even doing? I did one thing for almost 24 hours in that stream. I think we just did Isle Weaver. We basically completed the full Isle Weaver in one setting. Like, I got 2 Orexia farmed up, maxed her out, made a build for her and everything in the 24 hours. We basically completed Isle Weaver as she came out. And I was broken, and then we farmed like ETA and EDA while I was like dying slowly, as I am not made for being up for 24 hours. Oh, I'm not made for being up for 24 hours when I don't have food. I need more food in those sessions. To be fair, it's wild. I just need like a little bit of like an easy snack. I need to figure out like a very easy on-stream snack that can like keep me going. Because after the when I've streamed for 4 hours, it begins to be a problem. I need food. Oh, he said yoink! He took my stuff! Damn. Damn. He yoinked my stuff. Ooh, maining the liches, maining the liches. Lich. I think I'm already broken. Bacon sandwich. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I should just make the bacon sandwich before the stream, and then once I need it, I can just quickly eat it, or like a rice wrap burrito, basically. Yeah. Today I just went out and quickly just ate a raw. Like, not a raw, but a hard-boiled egg. I was like, I need some food, and just had like 1 hard-boiled egg left in the basket, so I just like, yunk. That's a quick one too. But I should probably then, rather than that, just make an egg sandwich maybe. Like something a little bit more than just 1 egg. But yeah, sandwich, a burrito, that's not bad ideas. That's also easy to make, like prepare. I can just do that like 15 minutes before the stream, prepare that and start the stream, and I have it ready basically, yeah. Not a bad idea. Begin doing cooking streams. Let's go. To be fair, that is not a bad idea. Just do cooking streams. When I'm hungry, I'll just turn on the cooking stream and we go make some random food. Let's steal my Archon shard. Alright, that's you ask for it. Time to die. Right. Does the Kuva Lich only spawn on Earth? Because I have mine on Earth too. The Kuva Lich starts on Earth. So you started... Oh, if someone had courier, I already have that. Don't need that. So the Kuva Lich starts on Earth and then we'll go through the planets as you basically heard it. So that's how it works. So you start on Earth, then Mars, then another planet, and go on. How do I get up there? What is that? What is this? Oh, that's also courier. Yeah, this one I don't have. That other one I'm pretty sure I have. Alrighty. Oh, someone is playing Cubrews too. Ooh, let's go. We just hard boiling our Cubrews. Is that mine? No, that's not mine. Cooking stream and Cubrew stream, same shit. Cooking stew. 60 plus lobbies. That yeah, it's wild. It's the wild wild west when. When you're basically what was I thinking? I lost my thought of train, or train of thought. Thought of train, same shit. But yeah, loads of people checking out what Baro has to offer this time around. Technically, it wouldn't be that hard to do a cooking stream, right? Couldn't I just call from my phone? I would dox myself, but I could do it. Or I could just buy, to make it even easier on it, I could just buy like a small one-time oven thing and just place it in my room here, and we would make food right behind me. I just take my webcam and place it here, or like my camera and place it here, and then we'll make food on my floor. I have concrete floor, so it should work. What Baro has this week? Nothing special. He has like he does have the Toxic Prime Arc Gun mod, but other than that, nothing special really. What's the mod to get stuff like currents marked on the map? And oh, that's the Hurricane Eye mod. Or thing, not a mod. There's also ability that does it, but you can get a Railjack, not a Railjack. You can get your ship, the ship you fly down in, right? Your orbiter. You can change your orbiter to another ship, and one of the ships is called a Parallax. The Parallax basically have the ability called Hurricane Eye that will like do a sweep of the map. So that's where we are at. Yeah, it's an orbiter ability. You can also have it, once you reach rank 10 with the Hildryn, there's also a little kind of similar ability you can use where you will be guided, or then it will mark the closest thing of interest near to you. Kind of like if you go to Saruman missions where you will click on the little guys and they will run you to an area, the ability is kind of the same in the Hildryn. So you could equip it to a frame and have it as like a spore frame, or like, how would you say, like a searching frame. I used it when I was playing or farming for my Noko. I had that on and also the other one, so I could look for the mushrooms easier. So I would both use my Hurricane Eye, but I would also use the search ability from the Hildryn. This is not mine, right? Is it? No. Not mine. Are you not hitting it? Fine. No bonus Kuva then. Why does Kuva Liches have radiation? I definitely just destroyed the defense objective. Why does Kuva Liches have like radiation? Why does radiation exist? Why does that exist? Alright. It is 4 o'clock. It is 4 o'clock. I have work to do, like actual work. So I don't think we'll continue more for today. Yeah, this will be the end. I am thinking though, maybe stream tomorrow, maybe. I will have to see. I am still thinking about it. I might have some stuff to do and I might just take a break day as well. But if I do stream, I will let you know on the Discord. Like I usually do with the live thingy, so if you don't have the Discord notifications on or things like that, I will just send the Discord. So for all of you that want to, you can feel free to join the Discord right here, and you can then turn on live notifications. And if I do stream, I will then plug it in the streams notification thing, and you can join the stream. Also, if you haven't, you can also follow the stream on Twitch and YouTube. Or subscribe, all of that. Manifesting tomorrow's stream, true. But yeah, I will have to go for a run now. Otherwise, it will become too dark outside, and then I also need some food, and I need some work. I need to work on a video as well, so I have a lot of stuff to do. But we did stream for 6 hours, so that's surprising. I actually thought I would end it at 2 to make some things, but yeah. So remember to follow all over, all of that. Is there anything else? Check out my latest video if you haven't watched it yet. I made a video and it is doing very, very shitty because apparently doing stream highlights is not a thing anymore. So check that out. Also check out my other videos, loads of guides. But yeah, appreciate that, Carson and Drexus and all of you. Thank you for the stream and thank you for being here. And hopefully all of you have a great rest of your day, evening, morning, afternoon, and wherever you are in the world. And yeah, that's about it. Peace out. See you all tomorrow, maybe. And yeah, see ya. Good night. Good morning. Bye bye.